Alright, I think we got everything ready. Okay, let me get a little music for the Twitch side. Oh, I have a bunch of tabs actually opened. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. So, later today, in 3 hours-ish, I don't know if it's going to be in 3 hours or 4 hours, because they always just jump around those timings. But we'll get the patch, and we should be able to go spend all of these keys. I've been stacking up so many keys. Honestly, the layer keys, I could potentially use them on Greg just to farm more gores. But this ones, I want to use them on Butcher. I've been saving all of them up. Hopefully we'll get the chests and the double chests and the portal. Honestly, don't care too much about the double chests. But it should be much faster to kill them, because right now we can go kill one just to show you guys. Right now, it's incredibly inefficient to actually farm Butcher compared to other bosses. Because not only do you not, you know, actually get double chest, which does slow you down, as you might think, right? It's not even about the extra XP, because with this build, we can essentially just kind of one-shot him. After the patch, we'll be one-shotting this guy. But yeah, it's not even about all of that. Right, you come here, you open a chest, you also have to wait 15 seconds. Right, every time. This is such an incredible waste of time. You can't get the portals, you can't get the double chest, which you'll... Okay, basically, after the patch, assuming you are one-shotting Butcher, which you should with this build, there's no reason for it not be one-shotting Butcher after the patch, because it's actually gonna be a T12 boss. Oops. You will be farming Butcher like 75-80% faster. Because you get, first of all, you don't have to wait the 15 seconds. Second of all, you get 2 chests per Butcher, which makes it so much faster, right? It's gonna be insane. Like, it's finally gonna be good farming him. Like, okay, let me be straight with you. The only thing they talked about was they will fix Butcher, and they specially mentioned the HP. We might not get the fix to the portals or the chests. The timer, almost for certain. The timer, because what's happening with Butcher is that he's not recognized as a boss. As an actual boss. Is its own thing like he was last season. Which he was meant to be harder last season. Hopefully, this is a bit hopeful thinking, of course. Hopefully the other 2 changes are also implemented. Like, they're just... I'm assuming what they're gonna do is actually make him a boss instead of whatever it is right now. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually finally mocked my character. We are, of course, we are an Azeroth warrior, as you can see. Right? We're part of the alliance, of course. Oh yeah, and I got the what's this mount on? I love this mount on WoW. This is my top whenever there's no flying, because I believe, even though it's a bird, I believe this mount is it's not flying, it's only ground only. This is my favorite ground only mount. This is the one I use the most when it's only ground, before we get flying on expansions and stuff like that. This is the one I use the most. A decent GA Rama, well, it's gonna be better to farm, hopefully. Yeah, we got Sulfuras, we got the... this is not quite the Lich King Blade, but it's close. We got the Blessed Blade of the Thunder Fury, right? Did anyone say Blessed Blade of the Thunder Fury, right? We also got the I'm gonna be honest, the polearm, I'm not 100% certain. Because this is one of the least, yeah, Zinroth. This is one of the least, it's an important weapon of Azeroth, Azeroth. Azeroth? I don't know what came up there. Yeah. It's an important weapon, but it's a weapon that's often forgotten most of the time. Right? This one, as you can see, it's not from WoW, but it just kind of fits the Lich King vibe, right? Which I was kind of, I wanted the reference to it as well. I do have the option to use the, what's Variant's blade? The Charlemagne, right? I do have the option to use Charlemagne if I wanted to. But it's not as blue, and these things kind of fit better with the blue. The only weapon that doesn't quite fit as much is Sulfuras, but it's Sulfuras, so I want to run it. It's a shame that I can't run Ashbringer. It's a two-handed weapon where we're currently using a polearm. I really wanted to run the freaking Ashbringer. They really need to allow you on Barb to just kind of transmog anything you want. Even if it's not a sword, it should allow you to transmog into a sword. Whatever. I really wanted to use Ashbringer. Really freaking wanted. I'm a Paladin main on WoW. I use Ashbringer every now and again on my transmogs, like on Red Paladin, and I just can't right now on WoW. Really sucks. Maybe next season it's gonna be a sword. As long as we are not using the sword as the main weapon. I mean, if the Crusher Glyph gets fixed, right? I'll be swapping to another sword just for the transmog. Not even kidding. Just for the transmog. It doesn't matter damage-wise if it's a sword or a polearm, if you're using it as a stat stick. Until the patch comes out, we're gonna try and level up these Infernal Hordes as much as we can. I'm about to get level 5, I think, on them. After I finish this war plan. I don't think we get anything from it directly, but you can kinda level to get other rewards. And get higher rewards on the war plans anyway for other activities, so you kinda want to... If you want to keep playing this season a bit more long term, you 100% want to level this to max. But honestly, I think this season it's a lot more about farming, like, it's a lot more about farming escalating dungeons, bosses, and hell tides. Of course, Undercity is also nice, but Undercity is only nice if you have the tribute, so it's not something you farm 24/7, right? Pit, as far as I know, you don't want to farm 24/7 either. You want to level the glyphs, of course, right? But like, it's not something you farm 24/7. Ooh, we potentially got a trade. I've been able to get my gold up by selling a bunch of the stuff I had. I've been selling all the rare uniques that I had, just because I know their price is gonna go down after the patch. So I've been just trying to sell them off as fast as I can. I think I sold all of them. I could sell. I didn't sell the T-Bolts and the BLT. I sold basically. I just sold the Endurance Fates, the BLTs and the Ramas. I could make, and not the Ramas. The BLTs and the T-Bolts, I could have sold them. But honestly, I would rather just have them to do a 3-1. Yeah, let me see, what trade did we get? Sure. Oh yeah, talking about Ramaladness. I don't... We might get lucky since they are touching Butcher. And they are touching Nick, so we might get lucky and maybe we'll finally see Ramaladness without weapon damage. But I wouldn't get my hopes up. I really would not get my hopes up. With Talik and Madoc, I'll under parade because I swear if I'm not getting Corlic as a nation's ability disables up the way every other time. You're not... Yeah, that's bug. That's a known bug. I believe it's getting fixed on the patch. Yeah, I think it is. Not 100% certain. Regardless, it shouldn't affect our build because you're supposed to be casting the ability every 6 seconds or so. You're just running it for the damage buff, nothing else. Like this buff over here, right? That's the main reason you're using it. Dude. See what I mean that you don't need Salik for T12? I'm losing... I literally lost half my HP almost by removing 2 weapons and it still took me a bunch of time to die. And that's just standing still. Which one is this? Okay, this one is the bad one as well. Just die again. Oh yeah, we'll finally get bigger dust devils as well. That's gonna be really good, not only for clear, but also for damage. Oh yeah, I'm running this this guy over here, this Murloc. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen a video about this. But I think I found out how to get this guy. I still need to go test it after stream. But I think I found out how to get this guy. I'm fairly certain it's related with fishing. I mean, I've not fully found out how to do it. But so I'm gonna have to test that one out. Okay, I should not have phrased that I found out how to do it, but I think I found out how to do it. Myself in taking this buff lasts for the entirety of the build duration? No. It's only 6 seconds, 6 seconds. I wish it did. It should. It should at least last 10 seconds because that's the duration of Call of the Ancients, but hey. Will BLT anti-bots drop more often from bosses after the patch? They should, theoretically, have a specific boss they drop from. They are improving their drop, but supposedly they'll just improve it by adding it to a boss drop pool. Yeah, patch notes are today. In roughly 3 hours or so. I don't know if it's gonna be 6 PM GMT or 7 PM GMT. It's always one or the other depending on daytime savings and stuff like that. What's my crit damage percent? I don't know. Maybe like... like 400%? 400, 500, somewhere there? If you're talking about the one in the stat sheet, that means nothing. That's just a lie. That literally means nothing. Look at this, we look so good. Oh, finally, after 2 weeks of the season, I finally... Decide to put Mogs on. Yo, Bits, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What was the item? Oh, forgot. What was the item? Oh, yeah. Moonrise. The feeling's right. We have gold for another gem. We have gold for another gem. One more. I just need to buy.
Appreciate that.
I mean, the one I will buy now and 3 more, because then I can convert these 5 into the last one. So we only need 3 times more gold than we have right now. Oh no. We'll get there. We'll get there. Everything vaults on trade are 10 bill no matter how bad they are. Yeah, should go down. I do have a couple that I could sell, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do it. Because I'm gonna do 1 to 3 with them anyway. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should, because then I'm just gonna get more. Yeah. Ooh, we got a goblin. That's 1 more mythic. Each goblin is 1 more mythic. Is it random drop? We don't know. It should be added to a boss drop. But it could just be better odds on a random drop. They didn't specify exactly what they're doing. Most people are just assuming they'll just actually add it to a boss drop. Because that's kind of how they want to do it normally. Because there's a bunch of other generic uniques that are also on boss drop pools, so it makes no sense that some just aren't.
Such a pit. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
We got 2 goblins, right? So we get 2 more mythics. Yeah, look at that. Just a Jag skiter ägga och det är bu. Fact still just not good, right? You just have better aspects anyway.
I'll be here, swinging away.
It is done.
Is there a way to farm Banished Lord Tasman? I have all the mythics, just the only thing I'm missing. Not right now, there probably will be after the patch. Right now, ooh, you got the one back, nice. The best way you can do right now is just gamble here on the cube with upgrade to unique. That's the only thing you can do. Oh yeah, let me see. I've gotten the how many? Ooh, we get a lot more. Yesterday I was farming a bit at the end of the stream. I was farming a bit with this thing here, and it seems like I got like 30 or something just from running. I don't know, 15, 20 dungeons. That's nice. So to drop, what would be the best 2 sets to run on Whirlwind Barb? None. That's the answer, none. it's just not good. Mythic seals are just not really good. You'd rather, because like they give you nothing, you're still gonna run a 5 set and the unique, right? And it's much easier to get good stats on an Oragic seal, right? With +1 charm slot than otherwise. Doubles and the rank it on cube and then upgrade to unique. Yeah, that's the only way. Oh yeah. I do have a couple. Are they even? I guess they are decent, technically speaking. I mean, this one is not. These two are decent. I could potentially try and sell them before the price goes down, I guess. Sure. Let me quickly put them up then. I'm just gonna do an insane undercut on the market because I just want to sell them fast. I don't really care. Good. Okay, this one put up. Let's put this one up now. It's quite fast actually to list stuff on the site. It's quite nice. You do have to check because sometimes the whatever the thing is that checks the text on items kind of fails. But most of the time it's quite reliable. Yeah. There we go. It's up. Using the build, I've been having a lot of fun. Nice, glad to hear. Hope that keeps up. If you ever have any questions, just ask away. How far am I? Yeah, this should give me level 4 on the Infernal Hordes. Or level 5 I'm in. But then after level 5 it's gonna be like 200 and then 300, right? Ugh, that's gonna take a while.
impressive, unfortunately.
Some boards are so boring. I don't even think it's about being boring, it's just... they're just not rewarding at all. People, generally speaking, there's a lot of people, me included, that do enjoy Infernal Hordes. It's just that this season, there and a couple of seasons before, there's just been no reasons to do them. Like everything else is just better. They added so many cool stuff to other activities, but Infernal Horde got basically nothing. Okay, this one we actually do. This one gives you like 700, 800 ether. Which is enough to open bar 2, so I'll do it. People sleeping on Necro? Why do you say that? Is Necro randomly busted for some reason? I think it's not so much that people are sleeping on Necro, it's just more that a lot of the Necro population also overlap with people that would enjoy playing the Warlock. So a lot of people just are playing Warlock instead of Necro. I have never played Necro except from before the on the beta, on the game beta. That's the only time I played Necro. I have not played Necro ever since. I mean, same goes for basically everything that's not Paladin or Barbarian, to be honest. Like, I technically played Spiritborn. Okay, we're gonna skip this wave. I technically played Spiritborn whenever it came out. But it was just to farm uniques on bosses. Because not only was it way more efficient, but then I could sell them for a lot to the Spiritborns and buy gear much cheaper for Barb. And then there was the season where you had to level a rogue just to get the aspects. I didn't even, not the aspects, the tempers. I didn't even finish leveling the rogue. I got it to like level 50 something. I got my aspects and I dipped out, my tempers and I dipped out. Then there was a season I leveled a Sork. I can't remember why, it was for some reason. I basically didn't play it, just leveled it a bit. And that's about it. Granted, I have touched all the classes except Druid. Druid I've never touched in my life. I've never made a single druid. That's the only class in D4 I've literally never played. Oh yeah, technically I played Spiritborn 2 seasons ago on the Woody and Chronix hardcore event they made. So technically speaking, we did play Spiritborn there. Takes super long. I'm at 280 at the moment. It's really tiresome. Yeah, it's much harder than before. I think the best way, from what I've heard, is just health tides, right? You go in a group, do health tides, get a bunch of them out with 3 cages on you, and that's just how we level. Something so fast is expansion. Yeah, I've heard that people are actually like it feels much faster. That I've heard. Although progress then it's fun, but it just feels clunky compared to Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, Whirlwind is the OG spin to win. It is what it is. Got my crit chance to 95. I definitely hit less hard, went from 80 to 60, but I feel hit high trillions way more often. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Getting big numbers is cool and all, but it's about doing big numbers consistently. Because that's something a lot of people sometimes get baited by. I mean, it's not necessarily their fault, it's just the person baiting them, but like, they see like, oh, quadrillion, quintuple damage, whatever, right? And it's quadrillion damage on a blue moon, and then it doesn't do any damage, right? I would rather deal multiple 100 trillion hits. Right, I just need to deal 10 trillion hits in between. 10 100 trillion hits in between, and that will be a quadrillion anyway, right? Oh yeah, charms will also be much easier to sell after the patch, which is gonna be cool.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Oh, I have to do it. Sure, let's get runes.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Ooh, 8 minutes.
Off we go again.
Force you to curse at full screen range. Yeah, that's basically a Sork. You can still do it solo, it's just not as efficient. Like, leveling to max is always more efficient, like if you do it in group, that's why I mentioned it. But I'm most hyped in the new patch. Probably the fix to the unique drops. I'm probably, like, assuming they properly fix it, and they give it to a boss, I'm gonna be able to finally target, farm, banish lords, and actually get the good one. I paid 20 billion for this, by the way. 20 billion. It's not even good. Average Barbie TV on the start of every season. Yeah. Like, I personally also, like, whenever I get the big damage number, I also post it. But I only post it if it's actually Whirlwind doing the damage. Like, I have a quadrillion hit on this build already. But it was not Whirlwind that did the damage, right? It was... Wait, why did I... Wait. I'm the only guy here. Alright, alright. I am literally the only guy here. I don't have this thing taken. Why am I spawning Duriel? Bullshit. Anyway, I literally have a quadrillion damage hit, but there's a reason whenever I made the video I didn't post that. because it was with an explodey shrine. I see a lot of people post prints. Oh, my Whirlwind did this and this damage, and then I just look at the top of their head, and there's the explodey shrine thing, and I'm just like, yeah. Alright, sure, buddy, sure you did. And then there's the... okay, this thing spawned again. Hopefully. I mean, after the patch, this will be fixed, supposedly, as well. And then there's the Azurath thing, which is like quadrillion damage every blue moon. It's okay, it's quadrillion damage on Thursdays, okay? We're back to that. Which is... like, doesn't matter. It's more like, it's just a gimmick, literally. If it's something that you would not actually use on actual gameplay, that's just kind of a bait, really. Like, if you'd not actually use it on normal gameplay, you know? That's a weapon, right? Okay, that's fine. Those whispers with the maiden should be fixed as well. It will allow both maiden and Duriel. Because, like, randomly it's just been spawning that guy. I'm assuming it just checks if anyone inside that zone has the node, and if they do, it just spawns that one, even if the person that actually started the event, that put in the hearts, even if they don't have the Duriel node, it still summons the Duriel node. Right, did we get a trade? We did. Okay, let me... You like the mount? Is it from WoW? Yep. It's the... I can't remember the name. I have this mount on WoW.
I appreciate.
I love it. It's my favorite ground mount. It's... You get this in... is it Blasted Lands? What's the name of that zone? Dude, I'm so bad with name zones. It's the first Draenor, like the yeah, it's Blasted Lands. I mean, yeah, yeah, right. It's the first Draenor you go to. Ravenlord, yeah, Ravenlord, yeah, that's correct, that's correct. That's the Ravenlord. I love it. 3 bonus starting ritual alone. Yeah. But to be fair, right now you get so many hearts that, like, I'm just swimming in hearts. I'm never like missing hearts, so I didn't even notice that. Actually clear spit 150 comfortably, but it's that's with some sort of bug now. Because they were barely clearing 130 last time I checked. Any cool bleed build for Barb? Not really. I mean, Rend is good, but you're playing Fire Rend, not Bleed Rend. So, I mean, but you feel like if the damage type doesn't actually matter for you, it's burning instead of bleeding, basically. Barb, you look less in Cow King's Crow, capable of pit 150. When? First, I actually need to get the cow level. I still need to convince someone to moo at me. But yeah, because I think there's some. I honestly, I was gonna do the quest everything myself, but it was gonna take a bit of time. But then I realized. I didn't realize, I was made aware that there are some fish that you can only fish on the cow level. And then at that point, I don't care anymore, I'm going there for the fish. I did have 10 it on WoW. I think it's related to the... this thing here. I think it's a reward somewhere here. Maybe from buying it? Honestly, don't know for sure. Terraka, I can't remember. Oh, this is a good one. We're gonna do it. I can't remember what's the dungeon's name. I just know my friend wanted to get it. I did the dungeon for like not even 2 weeks, and I got it, and they were mad as hell. And then I also, on the same week, I got Ashes of Alar that they also really wanted, and I did it for like 2-3 weeks, and I got it as well. So I still need to go farm Invincible. I have not gotten Invincible yet. It's another rare one that I've been wanting, but I have not been farming it for a while now. For pre-order of Warlord of Draenor. Oh, is this the... No, the Raven Lord is... Because I didn't pre-order Draenor, and I have this mount on... Yeah, like, maybe there's a similar one. Oh no, there's 2 of them. There's one that's like... Yeah, right, there's 2 of them. Yeah, but the Raven Lord is a TVC one, but there's a similar one for Draenor. That is true, there's a similar one, but I don't believe it's called Raven Lord. And it's like a bigger one. To start fresh with Barbarian, do suggest start... Yeah, it's very... This season, it's been the easiest thing to level a Barb. You either start with Frenzy Bleed, or you start with Whirlwind. Once you get to level 15, you unlock Whirlwind Dust Devils, and then you're just cruising. Does the Fire Rend do much more damage? I'm not 100% certain because I haven't played it. I just know that that's what people are playing. No, there's definitely a similar mount on the Draenor thing. I do remember that, but it's not the same one. Cal level is disappointing. Where is the iconic beef density? Oh, you can drop beef things there. They're still trying to find the Cow King, I think. So that might not be the true cow level either. That might not be the final cow level. There might be more to discover. Reigns of the Dread Raven's the one for pre-order? Ah, right, yeah. But yeah, like, I knew that there was one, but yeah. I'm bad with names, so I was not sure. I don't think I had that one because I started playing WoW when Draenor came out. That's why I really love Draenor, while most people hate the expansion. Because to me, I got all the good things of the expansion. I only played it for like 3 to 4 months, right? And I didn't have the content drought a lot of people suffered from. And I just got to enjoy the environment. Like, the Draenor's environment is so incredible beautiful. Like, I love the environment.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment.
84.
You will find only your own death.
2,800. It's probably related to oh, you probably... Okay, let me guess. You can buy things. You can buy 3,000. You can buy 3,000 of the coins on one of the bundles, right? But then you have 200 left over. Is that a thing? I don't know if Blizzard does that or not, but I know a lot of like currency conversion things like that. They make you just have a little left, so you are incentivized to buy more. Can I swap Solig if my Madness gives a 10 of HP? Nope. You cannot. You will die. You will literally just die. So no, you have to wait. Does the crown, by the way, does the crown... Ooh, goblins. Does the Cow King crown give you a spark? I'm assuming not, because you can farm a bunch of them, right? Do I know what time the patch drops? It's either in 2 hours or 3 hours. Because like it's always not at the same time in Europe because of daylight savings thing is different in Europe and America. But it's either in 2 or 3 hours. That's normally when it drops. You're motivated by then to buy a better value option that you'll steal my leftovers afterward. Yeah, that's but I think there was a legislation. That's how you say it, right? In Europe, that was passed in Europe, that they now have to tell you exactly how much something costs. They can't just tell you the platinum value or whatever the currency they use. I don't know if it's implemented yet or if it's something that was already passed but only comes into play, you know, a bit later. But that's something that's gonna come, which is cool.
You fight to live.
No, I think it's already... Yeah, because I've seen it in Genshin, I think. Maybe they're just getting ahead of it. Oh no, the Genshin one, it's different. The Genshin one is... It's for, gacha stuff. You basically are forced to disclose how much someone has to spend, worst case scenario, to get the character. In today's patch, a lot of stuff. Butcher should be fixed. They are fixing the HP at the very least, but fixing the HP should... depends on how they do it. But if they fix it properly, that should also fix the problem of having that 15 seconds that you have to wait no matter what. And not spawning 2 chests and not spawning the portals. Because currently what's likely happening is that they added Butcher last season, but he wasn't categorized as a boss, right? As a layer boss. So he didn't get the layer boss changes that went through. And that's likely why his HP was out of whack and everything else is not working. So if, assuming they fix him properly, that should fix everything. We also have the generic uniques like Banished Lords, T-Bots and stuff like that were not dropping from bosses and stuff like that, and they're extremely rare. They are gonna address that We don't 100% know if they're gonna address it by adding to the bosses, but that's kind of what most people are assuming. Because that just makes sense, right? Other than that, they are also fixing the set I'm running here. Because as you can see, my Whirlwind is bigger, but the dust devils are still small. That should be fixed after the patch. What else when it comes to Barb? Can't remember if there's anything else, like... I think those are the most important ones. They did a bunch of other fixes though. Just don't remember them all. The thing with Genshin is that you have to buy the moon or whatever currency, right? And then you convert that currency into the stars that you use for the gacha, so it's even more convoluted, right? Because there's 2 layers of it. There are some games that even do 3 layers, which is insane. Them elected only giving mineral turn secret. Yeah, that one they're fixing as well. That's another one they're fixing. One that I was hoping would get fixed, but they didn't talk about it. We might, since they are touching uniques, but the fact that Ramas can only roll with weapon damage, right? But I don't know if that one is getting fixed or not. They'll add a new gem to Jewel Crafter. Honestly, I think the reason they're doing it is because there's an achievement you can't currently do, I don't think, or something like that. Honestly, they should just leave it on the queue. Because like it's cool. It's not really hard, right? You might just want to hint people on how to do it, I guess, because you would, like, most people will not figure it out by themselves, I would argue. But like I think it's cool that's only on the queue, but I don't mind that. At least not personally. Just got the Great Nemesis layer. Yep. You can have one portal, and then that portal can open you another portal, and then you can spend asks to open a further portal. That last one, from my experience, it's not worth it. And I've heard other people also talk that they didn't feel it was worth it, but yeah. They should buff Paladin. They are making some tweaks to Paladin. I didn't fully read what they are doing, but I don't think they're buffing it in any way that's actually important. Yeah. And the thing with the drops, because like the other ones give you mythics and they are free, right? If that one also gave you like 2 to 3 mythics, then I would say it would be worth it, the 5 husks, even if the rest of the loot is kinda garbage. But the thing is, you're getting, let's even say you're getting random loot from 10 bosses. I'd rather guarantee, because I'd rather do 2.5 Belials and guarantee I get the loot from the boss I want with at least 1 GA on one of the items, right? I'd much rather have that than just some random uniques. Finally. By the way, it's not to devalue the money. I mean, it depends on how you're using the word devalue, I guess. It's to disconnect you from the monetary value. It's just so you don't think you're spending $30 on something, and instead of spending $30, I mean, it's only 60 star shards, or they actually like inflate it. It's only 600 star shards. It's not $30. It's only 600 star shards. That's kind of the reason it's done.
Vile demon.
It's
For him.
a psychology trick kind of thing. Dude, after I'm done with this season of D4, which will probably still take a couple of weeks, I'll probably pick up World of Warcraft. I really want to mess around with the new housing system over there. And now that I'm running around with the World of Warcraft skins, it's just lighting up the... But dude, I'm also missing... I'm missing Windrose, I'm not gonna lie. I'm missing Windrose and my boats and all of that. Because whenever the season came out for Diablo, I was just about to make massive progress on it. And like starting to build the fleet and stuff like that. So I'm really divided. I'm really divided there on where I'm gonna go after the season is over.
That will come in handy.
Dude, another one that I've been really dying to play. It's a game that's been out for a while, but I've seen a lot of gameplays of people playing it, but I never played it myself. It's Fear and Anger. It's a really dark, I think we can call it JRPG. It's not Japanese, but it's kind of the same style. It's a really awesome game. And I never actually played it myself. And I feel like most people that would like the Diablo kind of setting would also like that game, because it's also very dark and stuff like that. Wait, was this a resource one? Oh, I cannot see because I completed it. Wait, let me have a quick look then. If it was the resource one, I'm gonna... What were you? Okay, I'm just gonna explore a bit. If I don't find any chests, I'll just go next. What dungeon type was this? There is in fact no chests. Well, I don't know. Is it okay to run Tidal without Banished Lord's Talisman? Nope. If you still want to run Ender and Faith, you drop Gores. You just drop Gores. That's the way to go. Swap Endurance Faith for Gores, and there you go. Like the overpower stacking, like overpower is basically 3 to 4 times your damage, while Gores is not even a 2 times damage, right? So ideally you want to run both, but if you really want to run Endurance Fight, you just drop Gores.
do this. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to collect my mythics. Wait a second. Oh, we got 4 of them. Oh, oh, we got a sale. We got the Starless. Ah, core skills. And we got 2 Perditions. Nice. We can gamble. I still have a couple of Perditions here that I need to gamble on. Same for the Starless. This is the... it's this one, right? No, it's this one.
Hello.
There we go. Must be a console player, likely. Yeah. They need to change the way console players can actually add the gold. Because like for higher like things of gold, they just have to scroll up, which is very hard. And then you just stay there and it just keeps rolling. Instead of having a thing that allows them to skip brackets, right?
Step up to my anvil.
Didn't get anything good, right? No. Okay. Then we got another one. Alright. Nice. If I have 3 dungeons in a row, I will do it, but we don't here.
Go. I will
Oh, it's just a chill guy. Okay, invite him. Let's trade this last one. You're controlling doing the gem farm was nice, but then converting the gems took ridiculously long. Yeah. The console side of things is just not optimized for like not really hardcore, but like more committed play, I guess. It's very nice for casual play. But when you start wanting to do more complex things, like you just have to do so many clicks that it's just not worth it. You just rather have a mouse and keyboard for that. The game didn't used to have it, but I believe right now you can just easily swap between mouse and keyboard in the game now, right?
chart the course.
I think that was made a couple of seasons ago, that you can just... If you pick up a controller, it instantly picks it up and swaps to that setup, I think. I'll do this one. This one is a good one. I'd rather have a triple dungeon in a row, but... Oh yeah, we got another level here. I really don't see any rewards, because this... Like, this just makes the... Just gets a bit more Ether, but like, Ether seems mostly useless, right? And then nothing in here actually gives you... Like, it's just more ether. Everything here just contributes you... Just makes it easier for you to get more ether, right? The only thing that I'm... Like, I just need to test these two. If these two are good... But I don't think they are, right? If these two are good... Then... That's... Because, yeah... The only way Infernal Horde is good is if one of these three is good. And of the site, you don't care. You have way too much of the site. Gem Fragment, I don't think it drops enough, right? And this one is the only one I'm not sure about, but I've not heard anyone talk about this being good. Like, at all. I don't care. Don't worry about it. Could you give me a quick rundown on how to totally obliterate items like this with a cube? I mean, that one is quite simple, no? You just add triple offensive and you hope... Because, like, you can safeguard that vulnerable damage if you really want to. But it's just not worth it because you'll have to spend way too much resources. So you just slam triple offensive and hope that you get crit chance and another crit multi that you want. And then the last one you just reroll. That's just how you do that one. The Deluge is 1000 Ethers, isn't it? I've not tested it. That's not hard to do, especially on a 10 wave. Like, getting 1000 is not hard. It's just a question if it's worth it or not, you know? And I've not heard anyone talk about it being worth it. What the? Mouse and keyboard is very assimilable. Usable, okay, yeah. It seamlessly go from one to the other. Yeah, I thought that because I had I used before I swapped my current setup, my I swapped the desks, right? And I used to have a controller plugged in, a Switch one, and it's that's the one thing. Like you can, even though Diablo is on Switch, for some reason the Diablo that you get on the Diablo that you have on the PC cannot use Switch controllers for some reason. Or at least last time I tried it couldn't. But if I actually open Diablo through the Steam app, I could use Steam to convert the controllers to an Xbox one. But yeah, whenever I did that, if I had the controller just laying down, maybe they've already implemented, because I don't think they've had Switch for that long, right? Regardless, if I actually had the controller laying down and like my cat came across and stepped on it or something, I noticed that my controls would swap for a second. How many flawless gems? I'm only running this one, and all the others are just a Radric. Do you think paladins are strong? Nope, they are likely the weakest class. They are either the weakest or the second weakest right now. And there's not a lot of build diversity, I feel. At least not as much as they had before. Like, before Paladin had a bunch of build diversity. But I don't think they have that any longer. Hordes by default are just very underwhelming, in my opinion, boring. I personally don't even find them boring, I just find them unrewarding. I used to love doing Hordes a lot, but it is what it is. Already source. Yeah. I guess I'm not saving grandfathers anymore. Yeah, grandfathers are just gone now, basically. I shouldn't even be saving them. So leagues I will save, because I will eventually make a proper league setup, but I wanted to finish, like, get to a point where I feel finished with this one by getting a bunch of damage, right? But a bunch of, not damage, a bunch of gem strength.
Back to it then.
Damage control support that community develops and each report version. Yeah.
An ambush is
Dude, Steam is probably the only legitimately attained monopoly. They are literally a monopoly because they just offered the best service. They are not doing like a bunch of shady stuff and stuff like that. They are just good. They are a good product. They offer an insane amount of they offer an insane amount of customer support, really good customer support, right? And they are also really good, like, when you think, like, they are also very nice for developers. They provide so much. Like, your game does not, you want to have an online game but you don't have servers, Steam has you covered, right? They just provide so much. They provide co-op play, which makes a lot of games possible to play in co-op, even with friends that are, you know, miles away from you. It's such a good service. Honestly. Like, Gaven is probably the only actual ethical... And like, it's, from everything I've heard, all their staff is treated extremely well, paid extremely well. Their staff gains buttloads of money. I mean, Steam makes buttloads of money, right? And like, I'm fairly convinced that Gaven is the only, like, legitimately, you know, good billionaire out there. Like, the one that actually just made a bunch of money by doing a bunch of good kind of situation. Which is, you can say that. And the only, like, only, quote unquote, he only has, last time I checked, it was like 12 billion or something. There are people that have way more than that. I mean, only 12 billion is only, the only there is carrying a lot of weight. How weak Paladin is? Do you think penetrating shot Rogue is strong? I have not played Rogue, so I don't really have much idea there. Steam is still... Yeah, I think that's a big part of it, the fact that it's private. I honestly think... currently, in how things are run... like, public companies just make worst products at the end of the day. And I think a big part of it is the fiduciary duty, right? That thing that you owe it to your investors to make them money, which is the stupidest thing ever. Because, like, investors don't care. If they only invested in you Fund 1 year, well, you need to make them money this year, even if it would be better to let this year, like, just ride out and just make even more money the next year by releasing a better product. The fiduciary duty kind of prohibits you from doing that, which is just stupid. You're not doing what's best for the company. You're doing what's best for the investor, which is never aligned with what you want. How high is my crit rate at the moment? 100%. Because there's never, like, short-term profit, it's never a way, it's never good for a long-term company, right? Just never good. But by having to please investors, you always have to go for short profit. Because investors are only with you for a couple of years. They're rarely do you ever get an investor that's with you for the long term. Switch to ROP Whirlwind build from Solig, it hits so much harder, yeah. Right now, once the patch comes out and you can actually get the Banished Lords, I think it will be quite feasible for most people, assuming they have, you know, decent gear, to actually hit 100 trillion with the build without any, I was gonna say sanctification, transfigurations, right? Which is gonna be very cool. Like, with go-to transfigurations and all of that, I'm fairly certain the build can hit, like, quadrillion damage. You will, like, no one is gonna get there, or at least only, like, a couple of people will, because you need really crazy transfigurations.
I have your back,
But technically it is possible, without doing any, shenanigans or anything like that. Realistically, 100 trillion is what people should be aiming for. 100 trillion will be quite feasible once we can actually farm the Banished Lord's Talisman. Right now, my biggest hit has been an 85, and that's with a very shitty Banished Lord. We got non-GA Salig and shoot together Whirlwind Barb. My god, there's no more struggle. Yeah. It makes you incredibly tanky. It was even tankier last season, and especially season 11. Season 11 Barbs were actually not close to immortal like we are this season. They were actually immortal. Like, nothing short of a one-shot could actually kill Barbs. This season, we're close to it, but not quite there. You can still get killed by things that are not one-shots. Didn't drop from boss spam. I mean, right now this season you can get them a lot more often from mythic tributes. No? I have a bunch of mythics myself, and I've barely done any bosses. Like each mythic tribute is like what, 3 to 4 mythics, and then if you do them in a rotation, you just get 4 times that, right? Can I target Founty Vaults now, or is it still more rare than mythics? You should be able to in 1 or 2 hours. I had 1 tribute so far drop. By the way, you can convert this ones here. If you have a bunch of them, you can convert them into mythics on the cube. You don't actually have to wait for a drop of it. And you can make them drop more often with this thing here. Is Torment 12 much better for drop rates? As far as I know, it's not really much better than Torment 10. Torment 10 is kind of the big rate point at which you get a lot more gear, a lot more stuff. Torment 12 is an improvement, but it's not the massive one. As far as I know, at the very least. The bottom. No. Do you prefer Dust Devils or Earthquakes? Honestly, probably Dust Devils. I will miss the Earthquakes as well. Because the more options the better, but it is what it is. I also miss that Lucky Hit is basically dead as well. Like there's, like, with Fist of Fate, the massive amount of Lucky Hit on it gone. With the massive Lucky Hit from either Ugly Bastard or... what's the name of the sword? I'm forgetting now. Ashurath, right? All of those very big Lucky Hit sources gone. Kinda sedge. Why is there a demon rat here? Okay. Best Barb War plan video one. I don't think there's one best for Barb, but I do plan on making one. I still need to make a video about the cube and the war plans, because that's the things people have been asking the most. I just really wanted to finish leveling the Infernal Hordes, just to be able to say it's bad with certainty. But yeah. Yeah, the best way to target BLT right now is just the cube, but like John is saying, after the patch, we might be able to target farm him. Getting spoilers now from the Horde, chapter of the video is gonna be dead. It is what it is. We're at the 45 in the mid-game variant. Warbringer. What's the name? Warbringer, right? Is the name? This thing here. Yeah, Warbringer. You're just getting enough fortified to benefit from the damage stuff. You're not really using it as a defensive layer. I mean, it's not even a defensive layer, it's just healing. Yeah. And I think I have to open one of this in T12, right? Oh, there we go. Grandfather, huge. Right, didn't I have to for an achievement? Is it just not working? I could swear. Yeah. Oh, maybe I need to open this chest? Oh, oh, another mythic. It's easy, just like that, dude. Each of them had a mythic. Just that's just a casual experience. I think accidentally opened the streamer client. My bad. That was an accident. Just until I have enough Paragon for the second variant of the tree. I mean, you can just use a slightly different, just use a different aspect. Instead of crushing, just use something else like elements or something. Yeah. Oh, murder's double damage. Big.
Go. I will see you again soon.
How close are we? Oh no. 2,250 and the last one is 3k. Oh. Ooh, triple dungeon. Let's go. Love that. If you get a triple dungeon like this, you can actually run one of this. Yeah, we'll do this. Trust. Would it have been faster if I just went down? Yes. But not to school. So, yeah. We got shrine. Nice. We got double corrupted event over there. Yes. But is it actually worth staying here? It's a double corrupted event. Surely it is, right? I'm gonna get a bunch of enemies back as well. It's a double corrupted event. Look at this. And then the enemies are gonna start coming out now as well. Ah! We got a straight one shot. Unlucky. I think it was a sword, right? Because the explosions were not killing me. It likely was a sword that I didn't see. Because the explosions were barely scratching my HP, but Because these are not real explosions, they are just like smaller ones. That's unlucky. The patch should be in 1 or 2 hours right now. And there shouldn't be any downtime. There normally isn't.
Perhaps surprising.
Another shrine. Another cursed one. I mean, I might as well have the shrine on me, so I have to wait the timeout. The swords that make up 98% of your deaths, yeah. Dude, whenever they came out, they were literally just flying. Now they're actually somewhat slower. Whenever they came out, they were incredibly fast. It was almost impossible to actually dodge them. Now it's, as long as you don't stop paying attention, it's kind of easy-ish to actually dodge them. But even then. What's up, Master? Yet what bosses will be dropping are uniques? Nope, we'll be testing that out whenever the patch drops. It's gonna be easy though, cause they are general uniques, so every class will be able to tell, like, help figure it out, and we have a bunch of keys as well, so. Still stuck on pit 130. Well, just gotta get better gear. Assuming you're playing Salig. But I play overpowered on Salig, then yeah, it's we will be able, once I get a bit more damage, we will be able to speed farm 130. But pushing with this build is really hard just because of tankiness. You can't really become tanky enough, I don't think. maybe if we could get 100% uptime on challenging shout, might be possible to do, to be fair. You need to go cool down on gear though. Just got to get better gear after 200 hours, yeah?
Help me, please!
Please, no!
Oh, this is a noble one. Ooh, okay. I'd be able to do something about it. Oh yeah, one of the reasons I've not yet made the video as well is because on today's patch they are gonna make stats like healing received, fortified generation, resource generation and stuff like that actually targetable, which is gonna make crafting gear much better as well.
You know where to find me.
Opals. Yeah, opals.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? It's a legendary dam.
Gotta get more pole arms, because yesterday we didn't get lucky, so
Done you.
yeah, we go again. Gotta keep gambling. We know why double cap is so low, because this is the old double cap. When you didn't get a dungeon that gave you full obels from 2 single chests. I think the Ragic portals, like if you get one, like I don't think it's worth for you to go out of your way and do a dungeon with it. But if you randomly get one on your dungeon, it's probably worth doing. Because you can do them fast, and they give you an insane amount of elites to stack up the goblin spawn.
Impressive.
Like, look at this, we just got 2 of them in here. Hold up, are they not counting anymore? Oh, what? They're not counting anymore. When did that change? That's nice, because you didn't want to... Like, you can just do them conscience-free then. When did they change this? The patch is not out yet, so, well, interesting. If you wanna push pit, I'm stuck on 34? No. If you want to push high, you just go Solig, and you don't wanna run in the Earth Faith at all. You don't need the tankiness in the Earth Faith gives you, and it's just the major damage loss. Your fear feels much worse. I mean, did you do anything to your T-Bolt?
Killers are likely.
Are you missing runes or something?
There's one.
Proc the Unstoppable? And we're full levels. Oh, I've been missing some chests, huh? A removable cap. Honestly, I don't think having a cap is necessarily bad. Having the cap be this low, however, that is.
A legendary. It's
Like, I would say at the very least we should have like 10k, if not like 20k.
bad.
In Noble Reward Dungeon? Yeah, that's what's happening here. I keep having to go back. Because I just open a thing and then I'm full. Like, look there. I'm gonna be full from 2 single chests. Like, I'm full. Dude. Did swap a 5-slot talisman with free regen for a 6-slot. I mean, you don't need free regen besides T-Bolt. Especially if you're running with, like, I could remove Starlet and still be able to run this build. So you definitely don't need it. You're probably just not proccing either Unstoppable often enough now, or not keeping up time on Rallying Cry.
Careful
Or
game
both.
of chance. Nice. Also, a legendary prize. It's worth an excellent pull, my friend. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Okay, this could be useful. Let's see if we can hit the gun bomb. So we have to remove an offensive and do a chaotic reroll. Hopefully we don't remove the crit. We remove the crit damage, so it's gone. There's no real way to fix that one though. It is what it is. Ooh, this one is also quite nice. Oh, and this one is easily fixable. Okay, this one you just remove resource, chaotic reroll. Chaotic reroll. What? Oh. Just keep going until you get... There we go, look at this. And now, if I want, I can reroll that weapon damage. And make it a much better weapon. Wait, if you leave dungeon you lose the conviction? Really? Now that's annoying. I just noticed that now. I lost all my conviction and it was not dropped on the ground. That sucks. Sure, but transmogs for hammers that emit like lightning? I don't think so. Like, I think you are able to see all the transmogs, even the ones that you don't have, right? Honestly, hammers are really lacking when it comes to transmogs. Yeah, you can see all of them. The best you got is probably something like this, but even then. Good.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. An excellent. Oh, it's worth something. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Okay, that's a decent one. Any max aspects? Ooh. Too much brain.
More loyal friends you'll not find. Back to it then.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us
Night Raven.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wonder.
Nah, whatever. He'll join. Yeah, I think it covers all the ones. I'm not 100% certain, but all the ones that you can acquire at the very least will show up there. Why can't I request trade? What? Oh, he's... okay. Why are you... Like, the fact... I don't like that if you are... if you are hidden on the Battle.net, you don't actually... People can't interact with you in-game, which is so weird.
Mainlander, that's it for that piece.
Oh. Okay, mark the sold. Is grandfather usable on the overpowered build? Usable? Kinda. But you'll just lose way too much damage. It's not worth it at all. Like, the damage you lose is way too much. Release a bunch of weapon transmogs that ain't part of the gear set. Honestly, I just want them to allow us to use the color thing on the weapons as well. Because a lot of times I'm making a transmog kind of thing, and then I just look at the weapons and I have nothing that fits. Because like they're just missing certain colors, and there's nothing I can do about it. So if they put the color palette like we have for armors, it would be so good. Did I not click this? I didn't. Wait. Yes. What's the best way to get damage in inconsistent trillions on overpowered variant? I mean, when you swap to it, you should be constantly hitting trillions. My average hit right now is like 40-50 trillion. Assuming I'm actually hitting a target multiple times, right? But even then, we're always on the low trillions at the very least. It's gonna be much easier after the patch though, because you're gonna be able to get the good BLT, the good Banished Lords, right? You don't need to run a really shitty one. Yeah, right now just gambling on the cube. After the patch we should be able to get one. Or let us transmog any weapon. Yeah, that too. There's no reason, like the mace one, I'm not 100% sold on that. Oh, we didn't get a single. Okay, that sucks. The mace one, I'm not 100% sold, but like when it comes to the slashing weapons and the one-handers, you should be able to transmog them into any of the others, I would say.
It is done.
Oh yeah, which one is the ancient set? It's this one. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for this one. You want combat on this one, I think, right? Yeah.
Goodbye.
I might even add that to the filter potentially.
Pleasure.
Do all uniques drop from the boss now? After the patch? Most likely. Right now, nope. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing at the beginning. Whoops.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Lightning damage, goddamn, dude. That hurts. What?
I've lost too many comrades.
I mean, okay, to be fair, these enemies are not supposed to be in that pit, so I guess. Okay. Holy. Why is it taking 0 damage? Just got low HP and is not taking... Okay. What the... And now it's full HP? Like, he was not doing anything and suddenly became low HP, became a mega tanky, and he started just one-shotting left and right. And now my gear is broken. I could just stay in here, I suppose. Why am I suddenly not doing any damage to him? I burst him down to super low HP whenever he came out, but now I'm just taking so long to actually deal damage. What? Oh, he got out! Nope. Made him insane. Oh, okay, that's They still haven't fixed this. The fact that these guys, whenever they spawn inside the pit, they just have a ridiculous amount of HP, and they just get scaled to stupid degrees. It's like nothing on the pit is one-shotting me, and then suddenly that guy has like 5 abilities that do.
Hail victory.
Okay.
Many more to come.
Oh yeah, let me test something. So repair right now is 7... It's 7 million, right? Is it actually related to the gems? That would be funny as hell. Okay, it's a slight problem.
Here's what. Good luck, mainlander.
Ain't no way. Why? Why? Okay. So if you have better gems, you actually have to pay more for repair. That makes no sense. You're not repairing the gems. Right? You're not repairing the gems. Yeah, you're not repairing the gems. Why is that more expensive? So... Okay, I guess. What things should you do before patch? Save boss keys. Boss keys will give you, you'll be able to farm the bosses after. Hopefully we find out which boss gives the Banished Lord and we can target farm him. Like, I'm saving most of my keys. I've been saving them for like 2-3 days now. After they announced the patch. How much HP do I have? I have 59 in town, but out of town I have 69. Nice. Do I have anything that I want? No. Ooh. We gotta take for the hordes. We gotta do them. Don't want them. Build on max roll, and it shows 3 weapons expertise, 1 main, axe, and 3 other small ones. The small ones don't really mean anything. You just want whatever is the biggest one, which is the... Yeah, look at that. You just want whatever is the biggest one, which is the technique. and then you want to assign a weapon. So 200x, generally I think most of my setups are running 200x. And then you're just going to be assigning either to 200 mace on the earlier setups, or if you swap to overpower setup, I'm running polearm. Just want to have fun farming without other pushing, so I just ignore the Selig. Yeah. This setup that I'm running right now, you can easily survive 1 or 2 explosions. You just get a one shot like on pit 125 and plus. But before that you don't really get one shot that much, if at all. And it just does a lot more damage, so you kill bosses faster, especially Butcher. Although Butcher is gonna be made easier, but still. That. Alright. You just want to get as many chaos waves as possible so you can do the Kermit and make it faster. Is it worth building this one when you already have the Selig one? Just depends on what you want to do. If the Selig one is working for you, then no, but because you have to swap all your gear basically. If you don't care about pushing at all, then I'll personally just recommend this one. Want to up my glyphs, they are all 135 at the moment. And it just depends on how fast you want to do them. Since we're able to farm 125, potentially we can get the build to farm 130 as well. At some point, once we actually get the good BLT. It's not gonna be that much longer. You're already kinda running pits every now and again for the war plans anyway. Like, maxing them out does not really increase your damage that much, regardless. So maxing them out today or maxing them out in 3 days, it doesn't make too much of a difference anyway. Like, if you wanna, you know, level them faster, you have to push higher, so yes, a league, but to what degree is it actually faster? Because you're not speed farming as fast, right? Normally you want to level your glyphs. With speed farming, you don't want to be pushing high pits, taking 15 minutes per pit, right? To level the glyphs. To what degree is that even faster? I don't know. It just depends on the... You have to basically calculate the failure rate. Because it's not like going to push, you'll be able to do 150s anyway. You'll probably be doing 135s, 140s still. Until you get good gear. So it's not that much better than just doing them faster at 125. Run named Dur, but it only dropped once. Yeah, that's that was meant to be removed from the game, I believe. Will they fix Crusher? Probably not on this update now. They didn't talk anything about it, so I would imagine no.
impressive, unfortunately.
This one will not come out, right? Yeah. We might actually get the Bartok without getting a Chaos Wave, which is surprising. That's just how busted those other lords are. Basically, you get to their lord with a +5. It's always been like this, though. Wasn't there an exploit with Crusher? No, Crusher was just bugged and not working. I haven't heard a single exploit with Crusher, so... Come on, need one more. No, that's not the Netherlord. I don't think that's enough, right? Oh, we just got it. We got the natural Netherlord spawn that gave us just enough. Okay, nice.
You come here seeking me. You will find.
Oh, we got to forge GA something. I mean, that's weapon damage and strength. Does that blow get transformed into a damage over time skill? I don't think so, right? Because if it is, that weapon would be really good for a dead blow build, but... Oh, it does. Oh. Because that's burning, and the burning is much bigger than that blow, I would imagine. Actually, it's not much bigger. Oh, I wonder if it's worth going for. I mean, I'm gonna try and sell this, I guess. Might as well. There's probably not a lot in the market, I would imagine. Ooh. This would be an insane Selig weapon. An insane, like a Selig Whirlwind weapon, if they actually fix the Crusher. So I'm gonna save that. Ah, it's the gold one, we don't care. Ooh, shiny. Oh no, we got to 1.7 trillion, guys. Oh no, that was Whirlwind, surely, right? Surely that was Whirlwind. Right? That was Whirlwind right there, huh? We did get to 1.7. Yeah, that would just be bait though. Wait, what? Oh.
I can't take anymore.
Can't get past 155 with Salig? You're probably just missing a bit of gear. Are you running Salig Endurance Faith, or are you actually running Salig with Overpower? Because Salig with Overpower can easily go over 130. You know, you'll start with Salig Overpower, you'll start hitting a wall at around 140. About drop chance, did you notice any drop? It's not, the patch is not out yet. But they did talk about the Enix there. At level does the Whirlwind build become online? Whirlwind is very good, even like at the first levels, but at level 15, once you get the Dust Devil upgrade, is when you're just, you know, easily doing stuff. They said the 13th, yeah, but it's it's not like at midnight, right? It's during the 13th. It should be in 1 hour and 30 minutes or something like that. Maybe just 30 minutes. It depends. They are not really consistent on that one. It should be in 1 or 2 hours now, basically. Let's save this bad boy.
That will come in handy.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay.
I'll be here.
Let's spend my obols.
It's worth. Hey, terrible. An excellent pull, my friend.
Ooh, decent.
Fate
Wait, is it decent? Yes. Kinda. Yeah, you can work with us. Yeah, you can definitely work with us. Ooh, nice. Starless Guy's Ring to get to rings with crit chance, attack speed, vulnerable damage results. No. There's no reason to run the LoH aspect. Oh, that. Oh, look, okay. I'm not even certain resource generation or attack speed is doing much for you, but... Also remember, the builds you see in ladder are optimized around the transfigurations they get. So for example, if you get a bunch of gem strength on your weapons, physical and all damage rolls on rings and stuff like that become much less valuable. But if you don't have them, you kind of want them. Orange Dragon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
You fight to live. Good.
Can weapons have unlimited configurations? Without prisms, technically yes. If you're talking about this one, you can't use this on weapons, it can only be used on amulets. The aspect is only for amulets, nothing else. Cuban Ancestral banished lords now finally. Nice. We should be able to target farm them after the patch is in. Yeah. For a few days now and I'm thinking of going back. The problem is I've invested a lot of gear with no life. Well, yeah. That's that would be the issue. It's not that hard to swap if you not use the cube, to be fair, to craft gear. It's not too difficult unless you got like really strong configurations already. That's kind of the hard part. Because those would just be gone and useless, basically. Oh, other lords will stay.
You still believe in victory?
You don't have to pick up the other from the ground, no. Your pet will eventually pick all of it up. It doesn't despawn, so you don't have to worry about it. You just want to kill as much stuff as you can before the round ends. Usually end 150 after 6 waves. You're not doing anything wrong, it's just about getting lucky. I normally don't, on 6 waves, I don't get a lot unless you get that chaos wave. Either the goblin one or the Etherlord one. The Etherlord one gives you like 800 or so, Ether. And the goblin one gives you like 2k if you're solo.
Back, friend.
Time to build a non-solid Whirlwind Barb build. Welcome to the big damage club. You choose weapon with some good traits or only avoid weapon ancestral weapons with bad traits. If you're talking about how to get like good weapons by rolling them on the cube, I rarely ever do legendary ones. It just kind of depends on the stats it has. You can sometimes gamble on them. But legendary, like, you always want them to be ancestral. But normally rares, ancestral rare or magic with a good GA, it's much better. Because on weapons you can easily target everything. On the rings it's not as easy, but on weapons you can easily target all the stats you want. Extremely easily. I should have a video going over the cube crafts in 1 or 2 days, hopefully. After we actually get the patch that allows you to target more stuff. And I'll be using like gear for Whirlwind as a showcase, so that will be easier. I will not be able to show like the best for like how to craft for all the builds, right? Because I will not get anything done basically. But I'll be using Whirlwind as kind of a test case scenario for showcasing it. Mythic, you send Mephisto in a group, drop more loot, or is that propaganda? It doesn't drop more loot, but if you're doing rotations, you get more out of the one, right? Because let's say I get 4 mythics per Undercity run. If I'm running them in a group, and the other people also use theirs, well, instead of getting 4, you get 16, right? So if you can bother to get into rotations with people, it's technically more efficient. You get more stuff. For the Banished Lord, you gamble it to the cube. Yep. With the white amulet, ideally you should just do this with ancestral ones. That in there and Gamba. Oh, we got 2 mythics this time. Sedge. Only got 2 chests. Unlockers. Okay. Patch might be out in 20 minutes or in 1 hour and 20 minutes. We'll see. I don't know why, but I don't think they ever actually announce the patch hour most of the time, right? So we just kind of have to guess by their older... I don't use Grandfather? No, because I need the Limitless Rage and Tidal aspect on 2-handed weapons. But I don't get to run Grandfather, sadly.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Ooh, that's a max one, but no one wants that, I don't think. Ideally you want either a path with 2 Infernal Hordes or a path with triple dungeon. This one is not too bad. I guess I'll run it. It's boss into double L tide in triple boss.
A sound strategy.
It's fast, so why not? So we need 4 chests. Let's try and do some of the whispers as well, as we are already here, right? Oh. 1 secundo. This should... Oh, oops. This should give us enough. Whatever the thing... Cinders, yeah? This should give us enough cinders. Hopefully we can do the Maiden. After the patch, the Maiden thing is gonna get fixed. Even if it spawns Duriel, it will count. Right now it's just basically praying the one in the Helltide as the node that transforms her into Duriel. Because even though it does say sometimes, it feels like it's basically always. I either go into a place and I get the Blood Maiden, or I can do it like 5 times in a row in the same place and it's always the freaking guy. Is this patch any good? It's gonna bring a lot of good stuff, yeah, but it's not out yet. Later today, either in like 20 minutes or 1 hour and 20, most likely. Any class that will be buffed? I'm not sure about buffs, but there are some fixes. When it comes to Barb, we're not really getting much of anything. To be fair, Barb is quite strong. There's a couple of very decent builds. If I'm using Wrath of Berserker instead of Ancient, I mean sure, but it's a good amount less damage. Escarlata, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Okay. Get out of here. We'll proc the thing with the chest. We'll kill the guy and then we'll go to the next activity, which is 2 bosses. That's kind of the only reason I did this war plan, because there was a... you could do it really fast. Oh, congrats on the streak, Remy. How often should you cast Ancients? Every 6 seconds or so. You're using them mostly for the 20% damage and 15% attack speed buff. Oh, hello there. I do love when a big mouth appears in Outsides. All is welcomed. Oh, what? Okay, my mouse is... I might be in need of buying a new mouse. Because this one has served me for a good couple of years now. Are you still capped at 200 movement speed? Technically yes, but there's things like Growling Cry and stuff like that that takes you over the cap. So technically we are running around at like 270 movement speed or something like that. What the? How much? Damn, that guy dropped a bunch of uniques. Dropped a bunch of gear. I think I'm just gonna take the big one just to spend all my all of mine. There we go. Now let's just go to the last 2 bosses. Got both with 92% movement speed. That's probably a way overkill, but yeah. Next one. So movement speed on set pieces is wasted. Yeah, for the most part. You easily, just by having movement speed on the boots and tempered movement speed, you already hit the cap, because perdition also gives you movement speed. Get it down today. We're gonna be one-shotting this guy after the patch. We're almost one-shotting in the right now. After the patch, there's no hope for him. He's donezo. Able to run at 300 maybe? I don't know if we can uncap that much, but yeah. Because the cap is 200. There are certain things that allow you to go over the cap, but the boots themselves are not at... Oh. I mean... You would just roll the damage to crit though, right? Yeah, you would just roll the damage to crit. Actually no, because you're gonna run... Yeah, we'd run life, crit damage and all damage, so yeah, that stays. Get it down. When we farm the bosses after the patch drops, we'll probably get a lot of Forgotten Souls from the bosses. So hopefully that's yeah. What's going to happen? What do you mean? What item, Arkham? What item are we talking about? Ooh, I can get 3 of them. Okay, I can get 3 of them. Okay, we'll make a lot of progress. Oh, just thinking I then have to get 3,000 points after this. Oh, okay. Let's just do that. Let's just bite the bullet. Just get it done. Are plus skills worth on gloves? No. Like, we just get so many plus skills from everywhere else that it's just not worth it. To change for overpower and Selig build after patch? Nope. Basically nothing will change. It will just be much easier to farm Banished Lords, that's about it. And T-Bolts. Am I so fast? That plan was already... The only reason I did the last plan was because it was the really fast one. It was boss, which you one-shot, right? Into 2 L-Tides, which are kind of fast to do. Into 2 other bosses, which you also just one-shot, right? So that one was a really fast plan, and that's kind of the only reason I did it. Because right now, I'm either fishing for triple dungeon in a row, so you can use the escalation, or I'm going for 2+ Infernal Hordes because I need to get them leveled up. Morning. It's actually evening for me, but yeah, morning. And then roll the patch out so people can figure out which bot gets which unique. Yeah, we will soon. What time is it? It might be in 3 minutes or it might be in 1 hour. We'll see. 10 AM here. Well, over here it's 6 PM.
You fight to live.
You're on the other side of the pond, basically, right? The big Atlantic pond. Pond? Pound? Pond? Oh, I never know how to say that one. Can I swap out Battle Thrower for Striker Aspect for more damage? I mean, you can, if you don't die. But you totally can. Like when it comes to the push build, it's all about like you'll have to kind of tune it to the difficulty you're doing. On the guide, I'll just rather recommend people, you know, actually have more defenses, because most people just want to push to be able to level glyphs. But it's always about, like, if you play really well and you avoid all sorts of damage, you don't need that much mitigation, right? Can it? Can I work the vault with the Selig setup? Can you? Yes. Do you have any reason to do it? No. There's no reason to run the vaults in the Selig setup. They don't really give you anything. Ever run out of resource holding on burn 24/7? As long as I keep proccing Unstoppable and I keep Rowling Cry going, no. You might see me a lot of times run out of it, but that's because like I'm paying attention to a comment or something like that and I'm just distracted. For example, I ran out now, but that's because I stopped doing the things, right? I get it going, and we're gonna kill ourselves.
You still believe
Get me! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do we kill ourselves again? Yes. No question, but are you able to keep berserking up to 100% for Crucible set? We'll find the other way, the Rowling Cry. Look at the Selig. The Selig has anger management. If you can't get that on the Selig, you just gotta run it on the boots, but yeah. You basically have anger management on all barbarian builds right now, it's just how it is. What we got here. Okay, this is another bad one, so let's just wait to get killed. Anytime now. Oh. Anytime now. Oh. Come on. That too. Come on. Come on. There we go. Did some of these events take so long to actually kill you? I probably need to equip more gear, I guess. Like, I'm already at half my HP by just removing 2 of the weapons, but like... Match is out. Okay, I'll update then after this. Just get my stuff. Just get into Diablo 4 and try to play Diablo 3 Demon Hunter. Just holding right click and running around fast shooting projectiles. And here start, I'm looking for something to do if you have any suggestions. Probably Rogue? Rogue, you have Dance of Knives, which might be what you're looking for. I mean, personally, I'm biased to Barbarian Paladin. Oh yeah, you also have maybe Spiritborn. If you like Demon Hunter, it's probably either Rogue or Spiritborn. Okay. Hello? Game is closed. I'm not playing. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's the update. Fairly lacking in scattered brims on my barb. Look at the trades. Look at the. I can show you right now because I'm not in game. But look at the bartering on the on your mercenaries. Right? Claim the things they give you, and go to bartering. On bartering, you always take the boss keys, the Forgotten Souls one, and the Prism one, which is the one that gives you those things for the socket, the scatter prisms. You take all of those 3 cases. You always keep an eye out for aspects or good GA items as well, right? But yeah, you take those 3 cases and you just get a bunch of stuff out of them. So League DR is now capped at 30% regardless of how much P you have? Nah. Nah. What they might eventually, because Endurance Fate is actually with Selig, it's not working as it should. It's actually benefiting Selig builds a lot more. So that might be fixed at some point. But you don't need Endurance Fight. You shouldn't run Endurance Fight with Selig, honestly. Just like, you don't need to be that tanky. And you're just leaving a lot of damage on the table by doing that. Like, I'm never a fan of making builds more tanky than they need to be. Like, if you just happen, like, the last 2 seasons, the best way to get more damage was with the league. Because we only had like 30% aspects and stuff like that, right? So the best way to get damage was with Selig. So you just kind of got damage and tankiness at the same time. But this season, Selig is not the most damage, and you can survive without Selig. You don't need Selig to survive T12 content, right? You need it for pushing, that's why I recommend it on pushing, because you just gotta do it. But for general content, there's no reason to actually play Selig. I told my fist, just stand there and look at him till he dies, yeah. Or you could just one-shot him in 1 or 2 seconds, like I do with this setup, right? You just gotta learn 1 or 2 mechanics, and you just one-shot him. Which, how much life on hit do I run? 0. Life on hit is garbage right now. Like, once you start getting into these late setups where you have so much HP, life on it starts not doing a lot for you. It's just barriers and use Fortify to heal. Because Fortify is % HP healed, right? Life on hit barely does anything. Once you, like, I'm at 69k HP, right? Regenning regenning 500 on hit, and the thing is, the on hit as the cap, you can't proc it multiple times a second. You can only proc it like 1 or 2 times a second, so it takes a lot to heal up as well. Because if on hit didn't have a cap, if you're hitting multiple enemies, you just burst heal, right? So they kind of cap the times it could proc per second to fix that. And because of that, since the value is so low, it's not worth it. Finding a T-Bolt will be hell. We'll see. With the patch, it might not be that hard now. To complete the campaign the first time to create a seasonal character? No. You can just start a seasonal character right away. Actually going live? Yeah. That's what we're downloading right now. Yeah, 4.3, damn. That's big. I could start, but I'm gonna wait for the patch so everything is working. Yeah, not Caleb, thanks for the prime, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emote. I need to actually work on adding more of the animated emotes, because I got a couple extra slots on the animated ones, but I don't know what to put there. I mean, I kind of have an idea, I just don't have them. I need to get them made. Come on, come on. Oh, let's let the reclaiming space. It's fast anyway. 3 trillion big crits, decent with Salig? Yeah. With the Salig setup, like 30 to 50 trillion is kind of what you're looking at. Before you start getting like transfigurations, those stuff like that. Honestly, don't trust too much the numbers you're seeing people throw around, because a lot of them are just kind of bullshit. Like, I technically, just like an hour ago or something, we got the 1.735 trillion, so that's a quadrillion hit. But that was not Whirlwind. That was the Exploded Shrine, right? So, when it comes to the Salig build, 30 to 50 trillion is what we can expect. When it comes to the build I'm running, 80 to 120, once you actually get a good Salig, not Salig, a good Banished Lords. Not Crushing, it's Crusher. Crushing is the aspect. Oh, we got the tree gift, cool. Crushing is the aspect. Crusher is the the glyph. Milay, thanks for the follow. Milady. Welcome to the stream. Back at Titan for Salig build so I don't break my main equipment. Okay, let's ignore this for a bit. Let's go actually take a peek at bosses then. I mean, I can technically just... We should be able to peek at them with this, although this might not be working. But supposedly, I should be able to do this. So we get the gores. Okay. Those were already there. Okay, doesn't seem like anything new is over there, but it could just be that these things are not working, right? Hey, triple J, huge. It could just be that these things are not working yet. We're gonna have to go actually field test some bosses and see. Ooh, that's a little problem here. I guess I'll start using this one as well, might as well.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Wait, is it me or did they move? Yo, Akmar, thanks for the prime as well. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Is it me or did they move the... They moved the blacksmith, didn't they? The blacksmith used to be here. They moved the blacksmith so the portal doesn't get so many people. I'm fairly certain the blacksmith was over here. He looks so out of place here though. This was clearly like a quick fix. But yeah, they moved them 100%. Oh yeah, they also moved the stash. Oh yeah, that's true. Stash is now here. Huh. Yeah, we'll just one-shot Butcher. I guess we can start with him, because I wanted to see where Banished Lord is, though. Because honestly, a better Banished Lord would give me a lot more damage than a Rama. Okay, let's start with Girgar, though. Because your Zealot Guide helped me out a lot. I had the Zeal build on my own, but I struggle hard. D12? D12 is like a Riz? You're welcome, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I still need to get around to do the Divine Lance as well. Divine Lance is being a bit more of a problem to actually get it into a decent spot. I don't know if I'll be able to make a Divine Lance that will easily farm T12. That's it seems harder. Yeah, I'm glad that the build is working out well. Still weapon damage, yeah, that's that much. It is what it is. I was not expecting that to change. Are you getting double chest on Butcher though? Oh yeah, I need to disable the filter so I can actually see. So there's only globs. I guess I need to pick up all of them to actually. But so there doesn't seem to be anything else on Greg, right? Just more globs. The Death Devil fix did not go through though. Maybe I need to remove and re-add the set, but the Dust Devils are not bigger, right? Like fairly certain they are not bigger. Yeah, those devils are not bigger. That was one of the changes, but they clearly didn't do it. So there doesn't seem to be any other unique on Grig though. Congrats on the 3-stream streak though. You double chest on Butcher now? Nice. That means you can probably get the... Oh, we have an hype train going. Nice. That means we can probably get the portal as well there. I was expecting that to work with the fix. The Rama exchange, yeah, that's a next season kind of situation. That's gonna be a next season. Okay, let's scrap this. Let's enable. Dude, my muscle memory is still clicking over here though. But sure. Okay. Do you think Amardin build clears T12? Yes. You can clear T12 with Amardin. Are the drops better in group? For bosses, technically yes. If you have a full party, you get one extra unique per chest. But it's not that big of a deal. They moved the War Devil chest. Oh, that one I didn't notice. Oops, I didn't stack my my stuff. Guess we'll not be one-shotting him. I mean, we still want... Okay, we still one-shot him even without full stacks. Cool. Okay, double chest. Ooh, we got a good Rama there.
Your death will be swift.
I mean, that's something, I guess. So, is there anything new that we're dropping here? The pants are already... It's not a generic one, right? That's a barb one.
They were nothing. Did you
Ooh, a good rum again.
all of this would be that easy?
What do you have? Oh. Not quite, actually. Why is my filter actually showing that it's good?
This is just the beginning.
I guess because it has strength. Oh. Hmm. Is the patch already up? Supposedly, yeah. I mean, it is up. I'm not seeing the uniques, so they might just have made them more common drops, maybe? I was hoping they would actually add them to the boss. Most people were, to be fair.
You truly think all of this would be that easy?
Maybe just some bosses got the uniques. We still haven't tested all of them, to be fair.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Let me actually get the Rama with strength, max life, and crit damage. Because the one I have is kinda bad. It's not even ancestral.
They were nothing. Did you
Ooh, a GA1.
all of this would be that
Ooh,
easy?
it doesn't have strength though. It doesn't have strength.
You think you've won? This is just
I
the
still might be able to
beginning.
sell this though. Ooh. Yeah, unique wise, I think I don't see anything new here. Ooh, the set charms have a new sound. Look at that. Yeah, that's a new sound. Okay. See, is rich, still drop gems. Nice. You're just getting lucky. It's just Tara. It's just getting lucky. Don't worry. You're just getting lucky. Okay, this is to try and sell. Oops. It's potentially a good one for me to try and eventually. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. The whole reason I went to town was to deal with the seals. Are fast to complete. I'll run around like chicken trying to drop more to open the 3 boxes. I mean, they do feel fast to me. They're not as fast as bosses, but they do feel fast. Ah, I'm always going to the wrong side now for the chest. I'll be doing that for 1 or 2 days, don't you worry. Okay. Did they fix the amulet stuff? Supposedly yes, but I've not actually tested it yet. Is it good or another start? Starless is good. Like once you can get enough crit from other sources, whoops. Once you can get enough crit from other sources, it's actually better. A legendary ring will eventually be better, but not that big of a deal.
Rush me. I'm finished.
The best way to get boss keys? L-Tides. From the chests and from proccing them out. That spawn the Fangs of Duriel. Like this upgrade in the middle here. Ooh, a mythic seal.
Your death will be swift.
Oh, okay, that's a bunch of Ramas. No. We also don't have the 15 seconds down timer, which is so good. We're looking for strength, max life, and crit damage. 100 hours, yeah. I mean, I hadn't seen one until yesterday. Oh, we can get portals now as well. Nice. Okay, confirmed we can get portals. Yesterday, I got 2 of them in a row. Oh, dude, this is actually... God damn it. It's also max roll on the thing, so I don't even have to roll it, but it doesn't have crit damage. Yeah, until yesterday, I had not seen one, then I dropped 2 yesterday. And yeah, I don't know, just really rare. You know if you can change your hair and facial hair after making your character? You can change some stuff. I don't know how many. You can just check here on the wardrobe, I think. Yeah, you can just check here. You can check your hair, you can change the hair color, and the yeah, you can do that. See, over here.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon.
We get the next one. Ooh. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. He talked to the chiller, it turns... Ain't no way. Wait a second, let's see. So talk to the jeweler,
To cut,
right?
gems to set.
Just
Ancients watch over.
just restart the game. It's that's a bug that has happened before, but it's normally goes away somewhat fast. Ooh, fire damage multiplier, crit strength and strength. I might be able to sell this to rent. To rent players? Yeah, rent players. None of the Ramas were decent, right? So let's bam. Nope. 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 Okay, we're gonna keep doing butcher until we get something good.
Mainlander, what brings you?
We have a bunch of keys to go through, so might as well. Going butcher now with the chest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Going through all the keys I'd saved up. I had like 100 of them, so yeah. The new set charm mini-mac icons look like it was meditated. I didn't pay attention to it. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to clear my charms actually. Oops. We can actually kill Butcher super easy without stacking the damage. It's like a blank screen to say on socket. Yeah, just restart the game, it should fix it. About the story, and it's giving me options on which campaign state to start. If you don't really care about the story, just do Lord of Hatred. Actually, if you've never played V4, you need to do Vessel of Hatred. No. No, actually, you might have to do everything. Maybe... I don't know if you need to do the base game, but Vessel of Hatred you need to do to unlock the Undercity. And Lord of Hatred you need to do to unlock... to unlock the cube. And the set I think you unlock in EA, but the cube I think you need to do the campaign. Yeah. Oh, this is better. Oh, actually no, because I'm not running Berserk Crystal. I might be able to sell that. I don't think I got the good set, right? After stream today, I need to go and list all of these things. Because you can now trade them, which is very nice. Another mythic seal. This is these things are not good. I should have some items I put in here at the beginning of the season that they are not good anymore.
Excellent.
So squishy now. Something like that. Oops. Actually getting one shot. Hey, Eldrin. Oh, finally we got something really good. Okay, we actually got our next Ramadan. I mean, I'm gonna open these last ones. It's already here. Yeah, let's see how the... How does it look? It's not showing on the minimap. Mine doesn't show on the minimap. Unlucky. Yeah, that's a good one. Where do you trade? Diablo.trade. Oh, this is good for the Salik boys. This is really good for the Salik boys, actually. I'll save that. You are bad. Okay. I might run that. I might save this one for my Salik build. Because I still need to play it to maybe get some... It shouldn't be hard. I have a bunch of gear already saved up for it. So swapping should not be too hard. Yeah. Aldrin, goodbye.
Pity to break another's work.
This Ramad though, we need to roll it to 0.5, right? Should be what, 15? Something like that? 0.49, almost there. I can just hold F, right? I'm learning. Kinda sad the crit damage is such a low roll, but hey, it has double GA, so I'm not gonna complain. It's gonna ruin my HP though. I'm no longer gonna be at 69k. The pains of progress. Ooh, 49 again. It's teasing me. Come on, just give me the 50. Just give me the 50. There we go. So now I need to... Oof. There we go. Your masterwork in strength, I think, here.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
There we go.
Back to it then.
And we combo. I don't think we can break Unix, right? Hopefully not. I mean, if we could break that weapon damage into something good, that would be good, but... That's finished, right? Oh, oh, okay. I must screw that up. That does not have a temper.
What brings you?
Banished Lord Amulet for the charm. Yep. Did you find Banished Lords? I did not find it yet, no. We're gonna be killing some bosses now after I finish working on this Rama. Does it need to have crit chance? The previous one had crit chance. Nah. I think I'm just gonna change the what's the name? The Masterworks here and for the crit. Arlequin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for damage because I'm eventually gonna go for damage per overpower stack anyway. Is this unmodifiable? Oh, it is. Whoops. Come on, give me the G already. Come on. My cat luck from yesterday is gone. Is currently on top of the bed and not on the table. There we go. Okay.
I'll be here, swinging away.
And now we transfigure it. Bam! Maybe we get crit chance. Indestructible. The worst one. Okay. The worst outcome. Unlucky. Let me change the masterwork to crit chance here, because we're missing a bit of crit. I think we're not crit cat right now without the crit on the Rama. That's fine. Yeah, we're missing 1.9% crit chance, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll eventually get the good Banished Lords and I will not have to worry about this, surely. Let's actually go take a peek at the other bosses then. Let's go to Duriel first. Update is up, yep. No, the build is exactly the same. Why damage over overpower stack? Because we're stacking 12 overpower charges. So that means this is 180% additive, which is better than any other additive we could get. Is Damardin Gadam actual still good updated? Yep. The Paladin builds didn't get, like, we might, after this patch, we'll have to see if what's the name of those? What's the name of that thing? I forgot the name. Okay, let me open up a planner here. Dude, me and names is the worst thing in the world. Okay, where are my planners gone? What happened here? So I'll have to open them back up. What's the name of those stacks? Resolve stacks, yeah. Well, we might want to do resolve stacking potentially after the patch, but I currently cannot test it, so we'll see after. We'll need 1 or 2 days to actually see that. Okay. None of the... Okay, this already dropped here. Doesn't seem like there's anything new here. Max life on hit. Lucky. Did they change Eternally Rhine? The shrine? I don't think so. I don't think they said anything about it. Gift of Tree come 2 by 2? Yes, there's the Gift of Tree up as well. Sleep build is really sick. Nice. Glad they're enjoying it.
Excellent find.
They fixed them let transfer. Nice. Yeah, they did talk about it, but they also suppose... Oh, I forgot to turn on the filter. Whoops. They supposedly also fixed the set not increasing the size of certain abilities, but the devils are still small. So yeah. Then build for a banished lord session. Amulet, what a joke. I mean, it was extremely rare, so yeah. Hopefully after this patch it will not be as rare. Oh, I didn't mean to come here, I already tested this boy. I meant to go... Not here? Where's the Andariel? Over here. Supposedly on this patch they made them more common. We are hoping that it would be added to bosses, but I haven't seen any new unique on the bosses. So, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, this was already here. And we could just... I mean, we're not killing enough to know. I should kill one more, I guess. Just to be safe. Blood don't spawn in Butcher Lair. It might just not be getting lucky. Because it should. Unless they made it not work now after the patch, but... Don't. Yeah, I can see... Like, I don't need to even pick them up. I can see by the silhouette there's nothing new in here. No new unique. That's unfortunate. We go next. So, we go to the dog. Summon Butcher. I think we got the Belial just a bit ago. I don't know if it was before or after the patch. Belial does bug even on other bosses though, so it could just be that bug. I don't know if I gotten it after though, so I can't say for sure. Oops. You just gotta leave and reset the dungeon. That should fix it now. Doubt the claims of the patch working until proven. Some of the stuff is working. So what are we looking at here? When it's weapons, it's really easy to see, because I don't know why, but weapons have the only special drop on the ground. You can see them from the naked eye. Okay, Temerity is already dropping here. So that's not new. You don't need to log out, you just get out. Or are you locked in there? I guess if you can't TP out of the dungeon, then yeah. Okay, nothing. What other big boss are we missing? None, right? Big bosses? I think we did all of them, right? Doesn't show, but yeah. I think we did all of them. We did the dog, we did Undiral Dural, we did the butcher. Okay, when it comes to small ones, we did Grig, which didn't have anything. Let's go check the other smaller ones. Yeah, the butcher has the 2 chests and it can spawn portals now. Is the crusher fixed? I have not tested, but there was nothing on the patch note, so safe to assume, likely not. Is all the kills no portal? That was just unlucky. We got one a couple of minutes ago, so it's definitely possible now. A portal is quite rare by default, so... Nothing new. Shard of Wrathful is already dropping. I'm gonna have to go to town anyway, so I'll just take this for the shards. Yeah, there's nothing new in here. Just the shard and no new... The shard was already dropping. Okay, let's save the Salig. I need to prep the Saligs and gamble them, Loki. I don't think anyone cares about any of these Phoenix, right? So we just...
Mainlander, taken apart, melted down.
You want combat on this ones. The other ones, my filter didn't show anything, so they are just bad.
May you find your way back.
Do the chest keeps throwing me off. Any of this is good. Oh, 0.5 Rama. Don't mind if I do. Might sell that. I don't know if anyone is running, but I mean, that's something. Rage of Argath. No. Weapon Mastery. It's 14 weapon master. I don't know if anyone would run that. It's not bad. Like, if you have a weapon mastery build, this is not bad. Yeah, we need to start getting rid of this eventually, but... Okay, so... We've done Barshan, we've done Greg, let's go do Zir. Then we're missing Orvar, Beastie Nice, and... Am I missing any other one? No, right? Yeah, don't think so. So it's this, Beastie Nice, and Orvar. And then we would need to test the... We have to do Infernal Horde, so we're gonna test Bartuk as well. Yeah. Exactly, Bartuk. And then we need to go do Escalation Dungeons, which we already kind of want to do anyway. Escalating Dungeons is a bit harder because you drop a bunch of just random stuff as well. I don't see anything in here. Nothing. Yeah, nothing here. The false was already dropping. Last 30 seconds, so don't go to town to sell stuff. I mean, you can go if you're fast. I went to town multiple times. I never had it despawn on me. I didn't even know you could despawn it. Just gotta be fast, you know? Gotta be fast. That's good to know, though. So... BC Nice, let's go. I'm fairly certain they didn't add it to bosses, though. At this point. They might have made them more likely to drop, though. That could still be true. Nothing new in here. So delete.
That's it for that piece.
Last one, Orvar, and then we need to go look at the other ones that are more annoying to actually get. I can't remember if End Blessing was dropping here or not. I think it was. I think End Blessing was already dropping here. Yeah, besides that, no, let me just confirm that, but I'm fairly certain it was. Let me go to the boss loot table. I'm fairly certain it already was. Yen's blessing. Yeah, it was already confirmed on the Revar. So yeah, that one is already dropping. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check if my if what used to be my treasure hoard was actually fixed or not. Let's see. Okay, so this thing over here used to be a treasure hoard, but then it got bricked and it became a dungeon delve. So let's see if it was fixed. Oh, nope. Yeah. Unlockers. That's a good one, so let's save that. Yeah, these two were bricked as well, sadly. I was hoping to see if they would get fixed, but no. Can you do 3 to 1 on this? Oh, you can't do 3 to 1 on these things. That's unfortunate.
Away from home.
Really? What can you do with them then? Oh, they should allow you to do 3 to 1 on this. Because you can't even dismantle them, you can only sell them. Like, if you go over here... Right, you can't even, like, salvage them. Right? Like, you just can't.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
So all you can do is sell them. If they are bad ones, you can only sell them for 1 gold. God damn it. Let's do material reserve. We only have 2 dungeons, but that's fine. We want to see if the guy at the end is giving any new uniques. Go normal and then back to Torment. Probably will not fix anything. Feels good to play on Saligi. Honestly, I just prefer it for general gameplay. Oh, my filter is... yeah. This was a material reserve, right? Wait, where are my chests at? I've been scammed? Am I just blind? Where are my chests at? Okay. I might have been scammed. Oh, there we go. Ah. Tip it against the wall. check the other side for the material caches. Anyway. Oh, we got the little shrine here. Oh, that's a lot of elites. We'll look in a second. I have to go over here anyway. Okay. That's it. They're coming out in a couple of seconds. Pam, 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 pam. I bring good news. It seems that Storks no longer have access to infinite teleport. Blizzard got their kneecaps once again. And of course they are match. Got 'em, boys. What? Yeah, what? Why? Crit chance isn't capped. Should I pick it instead of overpower stack? Yep. You want to cap your you want to overcap your crit chance 100%. Regen is nice. I don't know if the barrier one sells actually. The change on the guy and the chest is just throwing me off so much. What do we come here for again? Oh, obols, yeah.
Yeah. An
Yes, sir.
damn. It's hey, well done you.
Why did that just make... well, because we revel in Sork's suffering. I don't know why, it just feels good to see them suffer. It's, I don't know why, just feels good. I'm just a Sork hater. No particular reason, just you know. Ooh, it's really good.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I didn't check this once. Okay, these are bad. I think I deleted the one I had attached strength on it. Oh, lucky. Not strength, the gold. Yeah, let's go finish the dungeon. Didn't get the recipe yet. Oh no. Unlockers?
That come in handy.
Oh yeah, if you leave the dungeon, I don't know if you guys noticed, I had a bunch of convictions, right? It's gone. I lost all of the conviction. If you leave the dungeon, you lose all your conviction, which is kind of bullshit, but what can you do? Like, it 100% is worth to get out and gamble all the ovals. Because getting good bases is really important. Like, getting good GAs, because you can easily craft them up. That's the best way for you to get weapons. "45 Butchers, 15 Mythics, 10 Fizz, Noble Isle Portal." Well, you're getting lucky where it matters, I guess. The Butcher drop tips will before? Nope. But that's just a general, like, the bosses can drop general uniques. So you can still get the general unique from a boss, it's just not target farmable on them. Because I've killed a bunch of butchers after the patch and I didn't get any tips. So that's probably just a general drop.
Terrible. And it's worth some. Hey. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Nope. Any good stuff? Nope. Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
We grand. To upgrade when entering Torment into one of the following affixes. Yeah, I could try to go down to see if it does something, but I doubt it.
We got separated.
Oh, there's a... Oh, this is a... Okay. Okay, we're gonna smuggle some goblins. And that should be it. Oh, there we go. We finally got this, the sets showing up. Oh, it only shows if they are ancestral though. It seems they're only the ancestral. Oh no, that's not an ancestral. Okay, I don't know why sometimes they show and sometimes they don't then. Well. Smuggle complete. A shame we couldn't get more elites in, but we got a good amount of loot. What's up, Pokameka? And now we wait. Have I tried Rend? Nope. 20 plus runs, yeah, then it's not a guaranteed drop there. Your regular overpowered build for farming over Salig. Similar speed, but just more survival. Because Salig just does less damage. So, for example, Salig is worse if I want to speed farm higher pits. Because it does less damage. It also takes longer on certain bosses. Now on Butcher, not as much, but... For Mephisto as well, for example, it takes longer to kill him. Sure, you can tank him, but I'd rather just kill him fast. Like, if I kill him fast, I don't have to do mechanics that much. And like, I'm not really dying that much, even without Salig. Most of the one-shots I died to, I would have died if they were Salig. There's a couple of them that, like, whenever I sit on like 3 or 4 explosions and I die, sure, I would have survived if I had Salig there, but like, that's just a skill issue. You are okay.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Oh, nice. An excellent. It's worth some. Terrible.
I start toggling off loot filter for charms. Yeah, that's why on my filter I don't hide any of the charms. Because they all give the same amount of like material and you really want to roll those materials. That's not good. Are you good? No.
You know where to find me.
Gonna make with Barbarian and bot it. What do you mean moat, Pokemecha? Is Q broken? Not as far as I know. No nerf to barbs, no. There are basically no changes to barbs. Realistically speaking. If banished lords become more easy to get, we might gain some power because of that, but nothing theoretically. Puts its strength plus lip skill maximum life, wanted to remove affix. You might want to read what the depth does. Skills and core stat. So yeah, working as intended. Endure Fate and Salig to just never dive. You don't even need Endurance Fate. Realistically, even if you don't run around with Endurance Fate, you will only die to Mephisto. You really only need Endurance Fate from Mephisto. Outside Mephisto, nothing should be able to kill you anyway. Oh, we got more obos this dungeon. I'm not gonna pick that up actually. Let me go out here first. Nemesis in a row and the second one is empty because I didn't reset. Can that happen? I didn't know that could happen. Nemesis Pearl, could you go over your plan, activity notes, cruiser to level up and why? I'll potentially make a full video. I can quickly show you if you want to like see what I'm running right now. I'm kind of testing around some stuff because I still haven't fully leveled Infernal Hordes. I do plan to make a video in 1 or 2 days whenever I actually finish leveling Infernal Horde, so I can say they are shit without and be certain about it, you know. but yeah. No one cares about that.
Back to it then.
Let's go back in. What's the bug with the season rank? Didn't even notice there was one. I didn't lose, wait. Did I just get all those convictions there? I don't think so, right? Did I not lose my conviction stacks this time around? Oh. We're gonna smuggle. We get smuggled some goblins. I can click them, what the? I don't see any shrines nearby, so it's just gonna kill all of them. We're gonna come back for those doubles. I see the chest, don't you guys worry. I see it. Why do I have both trophies here though? Oh, we also get doubles here though. Ooh, the ones we had up top will despawn for sure. It is what it is, I guess. I didn't want to risk losing the stacks we had, because you lose them sometimes when you go to town, so I just didn't want to risk it. Take less than 10 seconds to kill, yeah, but like I'd rather one-shot them with this build, you know? It's just more efficient. As long as I'm not dying every 5 minutes or so, it's just more efficient to just insta-kill stuff. And I played Salik for 2 seasons already, so...
Oh, nice. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Are you good? Nope. Good aspects? No. Do I need to clear this? No. Oh, I did spend obols. Oh, it's just that many obols over here. Okay. Not like the best XP in my opinion, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. They haven't for me. I don't know what you're doing, but for me they haven't. Like for me, hordes proccing a bunch of mouths has felt the best Like, straight up. That just feels the best for me.
It's damn. And yeah.
Yeah, Profane Mind Cages, yeah, 100%.
Next one will be even better.
After I finish Infernal Hordes, that might be where I spend most of my time. That and escalating dungeons. I do enjoy the escalating dungeons now. I always enjoyed doing dungeons even for Up the Site. Whenever dungeons and Infernal Hordes were equally good for Up the Site, back in like Season 8 or something, I just used to do dungeons because as long as you knew what dungeons were good and that were kind of short, you'd get like 250, 500 from bosses. And you'd actually, like, the thing with dungeons is that you always have a change of scenery. You're not always on the same spot, you know? Just felt much better for me. Yeah. What's the bug about your boss? The bug was that it had basically double HP, and it was not respecting the double chest, the spawning Nemesis portal and stuff like that. Now all of that is fixed. I've heard someone say they had problem with Varshan. I've not had that happen yet, but we'll kill a couple more butchers in a bit. After I'm done testing all the bosses, just to make sure the uniques are not dropping from them.
Back to it then.
I'm with you, friend.
Nah, I was just gonna go next. I can't be bothered to... It's not that much, so we're just gonna go next. In email, at a drop somewhere. That's something. With my filter, I always know when the drop is a Banished Lords because it makes it red or pink, depending on the stats. So I never miss it.
Dreamed of this moment. Let us fight.
So let's see if Astaroth has something new for us.
Hold nothing. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
I mean, he barely dropped anything. I mean, these are not from here, I guess, but like... Neither Ugly Bastard or Orient's Blessing is from here, so these are just general stuff. Okay. So that one is gonna be harder to fully test. So the next one is Infernal Hordes, right? Let's just go to town so I don't forget to spend obols. About a dozen Nemesis layer, no T-Bolt for Vanished Lord. Yeah. I mean, actually, okay, let's just spend these obols and then we'll reread the patch note just to be sure we didn't miss anything there.
Yeah. Oh, so an X. Oh, finished so soon?
Okay.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, let's quickly check the patch notes then and see exactly what they said. Okay. Not Diablo trades. Couldn't be trimmed into Unix as expected. Unique totems couldn't obtain. It's a bunch of unique. There you go. Where some unique items had lower chance to drop or simply wouldn't drop from their intended bosses. So this is a lie. I mean, maybe we haven't fully tested the. We just haven't tested the the Infernal Hordes, and we haven't fully tested Astaroth either. Plus Dust Devil skill level, that just increases the skill level of all skills if they add Dust Devils. Golden Anvil aspects, I don't know, I haven't tested it, but supposedly they were gonna fix it. Have they fixed the Crusher? Probably not, it was not on the patch notes. So yeah, but this is what I've been mentioning, right? This thing here. But yeah, let me just ask if anyone. Yeah. All right. Apparently you also can't craft the gems here, which makes sense. I don't think that was yeah, you can't craft the gems here. Honestly, I think that's okay. I wouldn't want them to be there.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
This is gonna throw me off so much.
Go. I will see you again.
Okay. Yeah, I was not imagining things, right? No, they haven't fixed Crusher, so I don't know. I haven't tested it, but there was nothing on the patch notes about it, so no reason to think they would fix it. I will test it a bit later, but it's not a priority right now. Because there's nothing on the patch notes saying anything about it, so... Fucking with me, yep, same. Does it 50? Yeah. How many times can we roll the unique stats in the cube? The unique power you can reroll infinitely. I don't think there's a limit. Well, let's see if Bartok is actually giving one of them. Because there's what? There's T-Bolts that's not dropping, Banished Lords it's not dropping.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Endurance Fate, is there any other general unique that's not dropping? Wait, give me a second. Let's go here to the boss stable here. Rockanauts. Okay, that's... Oh, it's all of these. Okay, there we go. So Rockanauts, we technically got them from the dungeon. From whatever the name is of the last guy in the dungeon. Okay. I mean, with the amount of uniques that exist that don't have a drop place, me not getting them from all the bosses, there's no way all of these uniques are in Bartuk and Astaroth. But like, there's no way at this point. What's this? Ones. Those two bosses, right? Yeah, it's like, wait, how many were there? Like 12 of them, no more. Wait, 12, 16, 20 of them. No, 21, right? I can't do math. 18, what the hell am I saying? 18. My brain is too fried. Oops. You can make, by the way, you can make it show. You can easily tweak it to show banished lords below that are not ancestral if you want. I generally just chose to hide them because you kinda want an ancestral one. Because there's a lot of things that you can't do on a non-ancestral. And dips now to start playing Barb. I mean, nothing really right now. I'll just recommend leveling with either Frenzy Bleed or Whirlwind Dust Devils. Those are your two best choices for leveling. And yeah, just have fun with it. If you feel a bit lost, you can always check guides. I have one for Whirlwind Dust Devils, but you know, if you don't feel too lost, just enjoy the game and only worry about like guides and all of that if you actually want to progress to higher tiers, higher torment tiers and stuff like that. It's always nice to play a game just the first time you play the game, just, you know, figure things out on your own. I'd recommend you to do the story though. That I do recommend. If you haven't played D4 at all. T12 counter, but I can kill my fist on T10 and I have 3 kills. Yeah. Just need more damage. What build are you playing right now? Positive, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Warlock Apocalypse. Rep Warlocks. Yeah, playing the story and bought Lord of Veteran expansion yet? Yeah. Lord of Veteran's really nice. And if you buy Lord of Veteran, I think you also get Vessel of Hatred with it, which is nice. Like, one thing, like, the Lord of Hatred zone is, like, it has that Mediterranean feel, like Greece, Italy, stuff like that. It's incredible, beautiful, the zone. And the maps that you get from it as well, it's very nice. List 6 Crusher, not as far as I know. Should I add on rings damage per power? If you're not playing Selig, you need lucky hit on resource on the rings. If you're playing Selig, the lucky hit on your weapons and Selig itself should be more than enough to stack up. By the way, Gradient, if you want to drop your tag, I might be able to help with the guy. The Mephisto. Well, we didn't get lucky to get Bartok here, so... Next one. I'm not gonna go out of my way, because, like... We already killed... almost all bosses, and there's 18 uniques that are missing, right? So there's no way to put all of those uniques on only 2 bosses, right? Ain't no way. Banished Lords, then yeah, you need it on the rings. As you can see, I have it. I'm missing it on the Banished Lord, but that's because this one was already transfigured and I can't do it right now. Ooh, we're missing one for this. I haven't tested the Crusher, by the way, but they didn't say anything about fixing it on the patch, so I doubt. Considering there's a bunch of things they said they would do and they haven't done on the patch, I doubt that was ever, you know, something they even looked at. Do they have a plan to improve Infernal Horde somehow? I hope they do, but they haven't talked about anything.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
What the hell was that? And he's bugged. He's bugged. You gotta leave the game. Look, it resource is better than OP rings. Yeah, because you need a way to stack up the limitless rage. Like, you have to have some way to stack up limitless rage on bosses and stuff like that, or else you just do nothing with it. Also, to get a seal with +1s slot and crit rate, it's rare, but just do 1 to 3 when you get the legendary ones, or 3 to 1, I guess. And that should work. Never seen that. This is the second time it has happened to me. The fighting stand in the empty phase 3. Yep. I don't have the HP. Wait, what? Why did I get TP? Wait, what? Okay, weird. I spawned on the third phase multiple times, but I've never had my HP ticking.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Okay, there we go.
You impetuous fool!
I'll ask that you don't spam too much on the third phase though, because else we'll not be able to see anything. And I'm not playing Solid, so I do need to dodge some of the abilities. Or else I'm just gonna... If I get hit by like 2 things, I die. They need to remove the sins. They should give you like a skip option. Not remove them, but just give you a skip option if you've already done them once. We're going on top of each other. What? Ah, okay, that's my bad. I blinked into the poison. That's my bad. I got too feisty there.
Will drown in my hatred.
Yeah. How are you not dying? What the? That's my bad. I blinked into the poison.
You will join the water.
Last Mephisto that, yeah.
You impetuous fool!
Just you know, don't stand on the poisoned ground. That's probably a good idea. Maybe. I literally blinked into it.
So
But yeah.
be it.
Honestly, I don't know why the poison one shot though. Let's it's supposed to be poison, it should be damage over time. I just got one shot by the way. Oh, maybe I got shotgun by all of them. That could be it. Okay. There was no poison there now. I literally waited. Okay. This time I'm 100% certain there was no poison there. This time I waited. I literally stayed far away more than I need to, and there was no poison there. This time that was not on me. I waited like a good boy on the corner,
Impetuous fool!
and I still just got one shot. Might be something else. I'm actually not gonna blink this time. I'm gonna walk into it.
Be it.
I'm just gonna slowly walk and see what's happening.
The truth of what I am.
Because Mephisto had a bug that he was just kind of doing random damage without nothing hitting you.
Burn from
It could just be that got worse? Question mark? Or maybe just you know, a one-off bug that we're getting here, but we'll see. We'll soon figure it out. I'm not even getting close to it. There we go, it's proc the thing. Okay. I'm walking slowly. Okay, I don't know.
already poisoned the water.
Yeah, but the problem with doing this is that I'm not actually
Drown in
Did I-
my hatred.
gotta. You can't fill the arena with a bunch of stuff. I can't see anything. And we go, yeah. Like I know you want to spam abilities, but that is. I don't have stacks, so yeah.
You are your mother's child.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the mechanic. If I stayed there, I would have just died.
As though
And now I have to wait there.
escape
That's fine though. Yeah, I actually have to do mechanics though, and without being able to see anything, it's a bit impossible.
Is this the best you can do?
I got the damage, I just need to be able to do the mechanics. Like solo, I literally one-shot the last phase. And okay, I'm just not doing the mechanics. Yeah, forget it. I just suck. I've been skipping this phase so often that I just forgot how to do the mechanic. That's... I didn't move by the way, but... I've been skipping this phase so much, I just forgot how to do the mechanic. I mean, those are things you have to do anyway, because you can't just force them. Those are phases you have to do. Like, I one-shot him anyway, just
Fatuous fool!
missing mechanics. Actually, I don't think I've killed Mephisto in like 4 days now. Just gotta to do it correctly.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I mean, granted, doing it in a group is a bit different because mechanics are not always targeting you. So they're not as predictable as they would otherwise be.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child.
I don't think we procced our lucky hits often enough, or else we'd have been able to push him.
Bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Okay, I don't know what killed me there. Oh, okay. You can actually tank stuff, which is impressive. Yeah, I was not able to see what killed me there, though. Yeah, but just, by the way, just leave the damage to me, just use whatever you need to survive. Because Warlocks just put so much stuff on the screen. Like... just use whatever you need to survive, yeah.
Be it.
Like, I'm not running Selig, I actually have to do mechanics.
What I am.
And I'm clearly failing them on my own already. So,
Burn from your eyes.
yeah. If we get lucky on the... if we get lucky on the stacking up of a resource there, we will not have to do another phase here.
I have all.
There we go.
So much.
Yeah, as long as I don't get unlucky on the Limitless Rage stacking up there, I can just one-shot him.
Yet still, my waters rise.
FK survival is quality of life, yeah, but... if you're good enough, you can do this without doing it. I've just not done many carries. Because, like, the mechanic... like, if the mechanics are following you, they're always predictable, you always know what is gonna happen, right? But if they can follow you or someone else, it's actually a bit more random, which makes them slightly harder to do.
No power, but what I allow.
This is actually good. Oh. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, we go again. He disappeared and the thing just went through him and got me while he was disappearing and filling up the whole screen. Unfortunate. Wake up. Yeah, you woke up there.
You impetuous fool!
We should have done more damage there, but we didn't get the stacks up fast enough.
So be it.
No, the last phase is just a bit of RNG though.
You want the truth?
Because like, if you get the bolts just spawning under him, and you happen to be on the back because you're dodging a mechanic on the other side, like the ends are on the other side, right? So I was on the back.
From your eyes.
You just can't really see if anything is coming on top of you. Which can be quite... I need to stop actually... Okay. I need to stop using the...
I have already poisoned the water.
I didn't do that mechanic properly.
Soon you're...
Boosting Selig stuck. Yo! I'm the final boss. It's literally just a skill issue. I'm just getting skill issue, that's all it is. To carry, doing the Selig is much better though, because you don't have to do mechanics. On solo it's much easier, because mechanics are much easier to do. I just have to get good and actually be able to do the mechanics in group. What the?
Do it then.
Did I just see a bunch of cows on the ground? What the hell is that? Okay. Also, what's screwing me a lot here is currently these Banished Lords. Because my damage is not as consistent as it should be. Because I'm missing that lucky hit there.
To think you all
Because sometimes you see me one-shotting him. Sometimes I take like 2 phases to push him. That's literally because I'm not stacking up the Limitless Rage fast enough. That's literally all it is. See? Easy. Last time I had to do it like 2 runs at him. This one was a second. It's literally about stacking up that thing or not. And since we're running pole arms, stacking it up is a bit harder.
So be it.
I could put the mace expertise here. That might help with the consistency.
Truth of what
And I wouldn't lose too much damage. That could be a good idea actually.
illusions burn from your eyes.
Oh. Okay, that's I was looking at chat because I was just running around. See what I mean with the targeting? Okay, yeah, whatever. I was just running around because I'm used to just being able to run around. I was looking at chat, and then I run into the thing.
I feel the hate pounding.
Spam rolling cry? Yeah, just spam rolling cry. Never drops anything good. Honestly, I've not been farming him at all. I'm just stacking up my cruxes. I have 12 of them or something now. I'm not even using them.
So be it.
Like, I'm just waiting for some of my friends that have not picked up the game yet. Whenever they come, I'm just gonna do a couple of them with them, just to give them a bunch of mythics. That's kind of the goal with that.
Burn from your eyes.
Oh, I forgot to put the mace in. Okay, let me actually pay attention here and not run into him. Wait, what? What? Where's the waves though? Okay. He normally does the waves there first. The only thing to trigger it is to go in melee range. And if you go in melee range, he does the waves first.
You impetuous fool!
When they actually fix the fight, this is gonna be much easier to do. Because there's times I'm dying because, you know, skill issue. There are others that are just random stuff happens that's not how it's supposed to work. Like me running into the explosion, skill issue. Boss not doing the mechanic it should, well, not as much skill issue. Okay, can you do the poison wave?
I have already poisoned
Okay.
the waters.
Oh, this is gonna be rough here.
Kind will drown in my hatred.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't proc Unstoppable, I'm so bad. Okay, that was a good run, I just threw it. I didn't proc Unstoppable at all, I just forgot about it. Oh, another skill issue. Today's just not my day, what can I say? Like, this setup is not dummy proof, and I'm being extremely dummy. If the crushing, not crushing glyph, it's crusher. Crushing is an aspect. It shouldn't have been fixed, no, they didn't say anything.
You want the
Just betrays us for Belial, is it better to keep them for Nemesis? From, like, I haven't tested after the patch, but before the patch it was more value to use it than Belial.
burn from your eyes.
Okay, let me actually do it. Okay.
I have already
That should proc the waves.
poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
I didn't get lucky with the
Your mother's
procs.
child.
Okay, we got him actually. Nice. Oh, he left. Did he crash? Wait, it was removed? Really?
Yet still
Yeah, it says you're removed.
rise.
Imagine this is the time I actually do it, wouldn't that be funny?
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission.
I doubt you can join midway though, but...
No power but what I allow.
Okay, my limitless rage. Okay, we're gonna need to get our blink ready here. You can TP in though, right? Lucky. See what I mean? When you're solo, it's so much easier. Like, solo I can do it consistently. Doing it in group, I need to level up my skills though. Did that work? Oh, you're in the dungeon right now. Oh, you're? Wait, are you? Oh, you're in there. Where is Paula? Paula stonks kinda down, Barb stonks kinda up. So, it is what it is. So, okay, there we go.
To think you all started here.
Paula got nerfed? No, but Paula is just kinda weak this season.
And of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Like, Paula can't do this, you know?
You impetuous.
Oh, we bugged the skin. Did 8 Mephistos got 1 mythic? The one I actually opened the box, the first one I did, I got like 3 mythics or so.
You want the truth of what I am.
If they actually allow us to skip these things,
Burn from your eyes.
it would be so cool. Yeah, as long as we are far enough away from each other, we shouldn't get overlaps.
I have already.
There we go.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my water.
Okay, let's make sure we do have a teleport before you go down.
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You had no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
Okay, it's coming after my ass.
Strike at me.
I didn't see how much HP. Okay.
This flesh means
Screw me then.
nothing. I am eternal.
My power. I lost a bunch of stacks, but we should have enough to kill him, hopefully. There we go.
I am
Nobody on max role player test Arden. I think Roxy has tested it. I think Roxy did. I can't remember if it was Roxy or... I think it was Roxy, yeah? It's just not too strong from what I heard. There we go. See? First try. Oh yeah, I also got some stuff. Cool. There we go. See, it was clearly just a skill issue on my part. Just gotta dodge stuff. It's just I actually got to dodge stuff. Yeah, Arden is just kind of weak. That's kind of like... We have been prioritizing, focusing on the stronger... That's why I don't have a lance out as well. Alright, congrats, Lumlock. I hope you get something from the 12. I can't remember what it is. Alright. Let me do the poo-poo and boop. And now we go back to Infernal Hordes. That was a nice break from the Infernal Hordes. Actually made my brain have to think for a second and actually do stuff properly. Now we go back to mindless grinding. Let's see. Once my brain starts waking up, I do that consistently. I did them 2 back to back. But Honestly, I'm gonna blame all the tries we failed. I'm gonna blame that on me having done like 20 Infernal Hordes today or something like that. I'm gonna blame that on the Infernal Hordes. Is it like most likely my fault? No, it was the Infernal Hordes. Okay? It was the Infernal Hordes. The Infernal Hordes rotted my brain, okay? Trust. Yeah, no worries. And the Infernal Hordes now, I didn't even see that. Yeah, generally speaking, we're making the builds that are most popular and stronger right now. And we kind of want to make sure all the builds we put out can actually do T12 kind of situation, you know? I'm not 100% sure if Thoradin is in that situation or not, but that's kind of why I've not updated the Divine Lance yet. Because I'm trying to make sure it can actually do T12 somewhat well. But yeah.
You fight to live. Good.
It's hard. It be struggling. Well, we'll see if Bartuk gives us anything. Because now I have enough to open them up. The Warpland 3 soon? Yep. I just really want to finish up these Infernal Hordes just to be sure I can call them bad. And be certain they are bad. But... After more than 50 tries on Lapis to get some strength, I'm tired. I do understand the feeling, but like... Next season it should not be a thing. Next season they will probably remove gem strength.
You still believe in victory?
I don't think they meant... I think they forgot what gem strength would do on weapons. It might still exist, just not on weapons, you know? Because gem strength was not that strong before, right? It was not one of the strongest outcomes. But this season, since they changed how the gems work on the weapons, well... Because they just kind of forgot. When it's playing Infernal Hordes. I mean, it would make sense, but it's like 18 items that don't... 18 uniques that don't currently have a drop. Right? Wait, we might be able to test this on Eternal. I don't have a... Okay. Yeah, we might be able to test this better on Eternal, actually. I mean, my character is completely broken on Eternal though, because it was an earthquake build, and yeah, that's gone. So yeah, you can probably do Torment 1 though, right? Surely. I should have a bunch of maybe, do I have them? Probably over a couple of characters I should have them. Let's go check if I can do it on Eternal. I have a Selig build on Eternal. He's bad for the game because everything else feels like garbage. Yeah, like I was really opposed to the sanctification as well. I did not like it. Most people that actually do like high pit pushing, not most, but a lot of them also didn't like it because it just adds so much randomness. And like, it's just it's not about you being able to leash enemies properly. It's not about you being able to use proper layouts and knowing like the layouts to save a second here and there to try and maximize the run. It's literally just about you pulling a lever multiple times, right? And if that was just adding a bit of crit here and there, a bit of attack speed, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But again, the gem strength was likely just like a miss. They likely just forgot that they were making the gems on the weapons be that strong. Whirlwind Barb goated, yep. Still one, if not the strongest Barb builds. Let me look at this. Okay, nothing new here. Right? Yeah, nothing new. We did get a random drop of Rama, but I don't have enough. Okay. How do you open the second chest at the later boss? You need to have the you need to have this thing over here. You need this thing here. Layer of Plenty. This is basic. I'm not sure if you want this though. This one you can probably change, but this is the boss layout you want. You want these 2 points. You want to go all the way over here. Get this tree, and then you can choose 2 other things to take. I'm taking this, the Grigor, because I want the gores that drop from them, so that's really good for me. The other ones I don't really care about, because I only care about Grigor and Butcher, so that's why I have this point here. But if you have some other boss, like for example this one, right? I could take this one instead of this, because I don't think I'll be using this. I still need to test it. I still need to test it a bit more, that's why I still have it. But like, Nemesis Tides would also be a really good option, because you really want to run a bunch of Hell Tides. Oh yeah, the chest is over here! Why? Just throw me off so much. Oh yeah, my filter is off. Whoops. Okay, so nothing. Oh yeah, it's over here now. Dude, I'm so lost. Wait, what? Oh! Oh wait, you got 2 of them! Oh, that's what... Oh, okay, that's what you were mentioning earlier. You said 2 chests, but I thought it was just meaning an extra chest, but no, you actually got 2 of them. Okay. Interesting.
Step up
That's
to
probably
my-
gonna be really good XP then. So there might be a point with the gift of 3 existing, like you're getting 2 extras. It might be worth it to go back here and take this one instead of this. So you get more XP. Yeah, the Crusher is not on the patch notes. They could just add stealth fix that, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. Because, like, I'll probably get the material every now and again anyway, half the time. And that way I get a bit more XP. With the event, the other caches are random, right? The other caches just gave me a bunch of trash. Okay. Let's first of all, let me... We're gonna gamble the mythics we have here in a second, because I have a bunch of them stacking up at this point. I need to do 1 to 3 to 1, but yeah, let's test it on Eternal. Let's test. I should have a bunch of husks on Eternal if they converted. Any changes to bar from the patch? Not really, no. There's one supposedly to the set, the one that makes you big, colossal, right? That would supposedly make the Dust Devils also benefit. Yeah, I have some here, not a lot. The Dust Devils would supposedly work, but oh, this doesn't. Yeah, this won't work because I cannot do Eye Torment here because the build is completely broken. And yeah, this won't work. Because like the higher torment you are, the more loot you get. So if I go do him right now, I'll only get like 2 items per kill, and that's not enough to actually verify. We're just gonna have to wait for someone to verify for us then. Because I don't have enough. I don't have a powerful enough character on Eternal right now, because all of them are bricked. Unlucky. But yeah, what I was saying, this set right here, it's increasing the size of Whirlwind, but it's not increasing the size of the Dust Devils. Even though they are part of Whirlwind, they get all the skill stuff. And the patch was saying that it would work now, but it's not. So, unlucky. I mean, they could not care about the Devils potentially, because technically speaking, they were not a skill before, but now they are, because Dust Devils and Earthquakes are tied to a skill. They are part of the skill. They are no longer their own thing. They are part of a skill. They are just another tag like Ancients and stuff like that. So it should work on them as well, but yeah. It's not even after the patch, sadly, but that's kind of the only thing about Barb. I don't believe there was anything else. Let's do a couple more butchers then. Actually, before we do butcher, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble these things because I need to clear a bit of space. We'll leave Salik for now. I guess I'll leave one grandfather just in case. I do Salik. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go for all stat. I think I'll change. All stats is more damage. Resource gen is more defensive. I think I'm just gonna go for more damage though. Effort. Okay. Oh, tempering all of this is gonna be a pain in the ass though. Tempering all of this is gonna be any. I forgot about the tempers. There goes all my hard-earned Forgotten Souls. Unlucky. Well.
Worthy of the ancients, this. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
By the way, the reason I'm going for armor on the Predation is that between armor and HP on one piece, you can't have it on all of them, but on one of the pieces, between armor and HP, it's extremely close, even for this setup. So I'm just going for armor, because then I can also use that Predation for the Selig build, right? Without losing too much. So that's the reason I'm actually going for armor there instead of life. What did I want to test on Belial? I was gonna use Belial to test both Bartok and Astaroth to test their loot tables for uniques, to see if they got some of the uniques there. But considering we are still missing 18 of them, and all the other bosses did not get the uniques, I doubt all of the uniques are on those two.
Tell them it's from Skovos.
But I wanted to test to be sure, but yeah. Because doing them the normal way just takes way too long, and those bosses specifically drop a bunch of extra loot, not just uniques, which means you could just get a random unique just from bonus loot, right? Which would make testing it much more of a pain in the ass.
That is
Because getting one or two is no longer a confirmation like it is for other bosses. You actually have to get a bunch more data to be sure.
Anyone asks,
But on Belial, if you get them from the Belial chest, they can only drop the uniques that are actually inherent to them.
worthy of the ancients this.
So it's a really good, it's a really, like, it's the best place for you to actually test that.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Do you know if lucky hits plus resources works if tempered on two different rings? They roll independently per hit? No, I don't think so. I haven't tested it this season, but on prior seasons, you just get more. Whenever you trigger, you just get more, basically.
Anyone asks, tell
For example, these two things here, right? I still have 15% chance to proc it. I don't get 30% or I don't get 15%. That's not how it works. But whenever I proc, I get, instead of just getting 18, I get 36, right? That's how it worked. I'm not sure if it's still the same or not, because they could have changed that. But that's how it used to work.
worthy of the ancients this.
Was the same as always? Yeah, I honestly, that's kind of expected, sadly.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Is there a way to target Farm Grandfather? Nope. So like any mythic, you can target craft it with runes if you want
Worthy
to.
of the ancients this.
If you go to the jeweler, you can target craft it with runes, but yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's put sockets on all these bad boys. Honestly, I probably should not be doing Selig right now, because I'm not going to be using it right away, but whatever, I just want to clear the stash. I'll probably not even be able to temper all of them, Loki.
Beautiful, no?
Considering my tempering luck this season.
Step up to my anvil.
So we're going for armor. Oh, it doesn't have GA, so I can't do multiple of them. They need to lift this limit now, though. This limit was in place whenever there was a max you could get. But now it doesn't matter. And it just
Thanks.
means that you can
Farewell.
do a bunch of scrolls if you want to. It's not efficient to do a bunch of scrolls, like resource-wise, but it's efficient time-wise, so that's kind of why I personally do it. Because, I don't know about you guys, but I much faster run out of Forgotten Souls than I run out of scrolls, right? So, scrolls, I have a bunch of them. Forgotten Souls, it's a harder one. There we go. I can just look. Oh, I can just look down here. Actually, now we got it. See, because they are not GA, so I don't even need to look at this. I just need to look at the icon here. Whenever it gets a GA, it means I got the temper GA. That means I have to actually do this on the left without looking at it. But it's still faster. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here we're gonna go for Lucky Hit. Lucky Hit helps the Sonic build. It also helps this one, so whatever. This one really wants it. The Sonic one does not really care. Well, there we go. Is there a way 100% should start consuming scrolls as extra material at some point? Sure. It feels so good to not be Sark right now. Yeah, I heard they are a bit mad right now. I don't think it even was intentional. Damn, voice crack. I don't think it was even intentional though. That's the funny part. I don't think the change was intentional. It just kinda happened. Because it was not on the patch notes, I believe. No! God damn it, I rolled over it. I didn't see the thing in time. There we go, okay. Now this one we can't do this strat. I actually have to look at the item every single time. So it will be a bit longer. Just to be a bug doing this mid league is crazy. They have... Wait, oh no, the last time they did something like this was on the new expansion. Not new expansion, but like on Paladin release, I think, or something like that. Like season 11, I think. Or wait, was it season 10? No, it was season 11, right? Yeah, it was even season 11. That's that kind of bad karma. Honestly, I don't think that's even a thing. I think Sorks are just a lot more loud. I'm not gonna lie. Most other classes don't have a lot of drama. And then you go into Sork chat or anything like that, and it's massive drama. I don't know why, but Sork just tends to be like... On other classes, people butt heads all the time as well, but it tends to be much faster. It's not as dramatic. On Sork, some reason, somehow, it's just like, I don't know, just gets out of control. Where do you farm Banished Lord? We don't know yet. I'm almost certain the change to add the uniques to boss drops was not actually implemented. Almost certain at this point. Surely. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I can just do the strat because the ceilings are blank, so I can do this, which is much faster. Just look at the right, see if it gets a GA. If it gets a GA, it means the temporary GA. You can only do this for non-GA items, but there we go. My forgotten souls. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Wait, will we actually be able to do it on all of them? Before I actually run out of souls? Oh. Come on. Don't let us down. There we go. We got all of them actually. Nice. Was a mistake. It should have been outfixed in a few days. It is what it is. So Belial have better loot drop. If you want to target something specifically, yeah. Okay. So I think everything is correct, right? It has the GA. It has the good stats. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Nah, that seems everything is fine. What we get? Ooh, resource. That's not bad. Not sure if it's worth losing the crit, but hey. Resource cost reduction. Nope. Rep. Quality. Nope. Indestructible. Nope. Indestructible again. What happened? Did it get it? Oh, you got GA unlucky hit, I guess. Sure. Life on hit, useless. G on core skills, or no, G on attack speed. Okay, kinda useless. Okay, so this thing's just transmute. Hey, we got one with crit chance, huge. Okay, this, and this are useless. Recycle. This one could potentially be good if I get enough crit chance on other places. GA movement speed, useless. GA on the all stats, I think. No, just quality. What am I saying? Yeah, it's right there. Life on hit. I've not even been checking. Yeah, all of them are unmodifiable. I will not get lucky enough that it stays modifiable, indestructible, useless. GA unlucky hit chance, huge. Indestructible. Right. Yeah, nothing here is. Well. We will go next some other time. This one is transfigured. Yeah, okay. Did I not have a partition here? No, I didn't. Okay. So, this one goes over here because this one is good. The rest, yeah, go over here. Let's actually go. Oh, actually, let me do some more inventory management. Actually, give me a second here. Actually, do I care? That's bad. That's bad. That's good, right? Yeah, that's good for Selig. Oh, you got 2 good ones for Selig, nice. That one is kind of bad. What about you guys? Bad. Not the best. And you? Oh, you're... Oh, no, you're... Oh, no, actually, yeah, it's good for me. It's slightly better than the one I have. We'll save you then. Let's store you guys in here. What you got? Nope. And another one. Nope. Okay, let's go farm more butchers. I still have a bunch of keys left. How many? 70, so let's get them. So you got a couple more ramas. You don't want to roll aspects. You only want to roll the aspect if you're gonna transfigure them. So you only care about rolling the aspect if they actually have good stats on them. I could have traded off of my... Honestly, Forgotten Souls? I wish I could buy Forgotten Souls from other people. I wish I could. That's where all of my gold would be going. Granted, one of the reasons we're having such a hard time with Forgotten Souls is because we're not salvaging all the items from bosses. Because each time you salvage like a full inventory of items, you get like almost 100 Forgotten Souls. It's just not really time efficient, so I would not be doing it anyway. They have crit chance on guards rather than crit multi. I mean, I'll probably run the second one though. Because the second one also adds crit chance and the other two damage multis. I changed something in my build. Why is my fury going down? My fury always goes down. I'm not playing Selig. If I'm not generating fury, my fury just goes down. Like I have Rama and anger management. Like basically if I don't have unstoppable, if I hadn't had unstoppable in the last 5 seconds, I stop benefiting from T-Bolt, which means my fury starts going down. That's kind of how it works. I don't say before I crafted and built my druid, I was 61k souls. Yeah, that's you've probably not been doing a lot of gambling then. Because like the biggest soul sink is tempering 100%. Tempering just consumes so much soul, so many souls, it's actually insane. This is a good Selig Rama.
They were nothing.
Yo, Marshan.
Truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
There's still no Rama with no weapon damage? Nope. I was not expecting that to change. So it is what it is. Oh, boy. Damn, we got like 6 of them. Some of them were supposedly decent. Ooh. Okay, that's good for me. That's bad. Okay.
Your death will be swift. I'm finished. They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yeah, kinda. Well, I thought it was. Ah, whoops. Screwed up. There we go.
You've won. This is just the beginning.
Need to go to town because of the seals. Ooh, I'll mind if I do. Am I building overpower? Yep. We are indeed building overpower. Double Selig, are you good? Nope. What about you? What the hell is that weapon damage roll? It's so bottom. Okay. Ooh, that's an upgrade over mine. Nice. Where did it go? That's an incredibly good one for me. Nope. Nah, that's not good for Selig either. You want the lucky hit and the fire damage just useless to you. Oh, that could be an upgrade to me. It's already max as well, so I guess I'm gonna keep that. Depending on the... Well, it's a 4GA one. It has all... I mean, it has only one right stat. It is a 4GA Rama, though. That counts for something, I'm sure. Okay, so... Actually, this one I wanna do right away. The other these two I'm gonna save to gamble with. These ones are only gonna go in if you actually roll like something really good. But this one is already an upgrade over mine. This is for trading. And this one is to gamble. Okay, let's sorry. Oh, alright, so we need to prep this one, so... I don't have forgotten. Right, come on. Oh, I should have... Whatever, doesn't matter. Ooh, that was easy. Rolling the masterwork is... Don't use Selig. No, I'm not running the Selig build. I'm running the non-Selig, which is a bit more damage. That's the correct hit, right? Yeah, probably better than crit damage, because I'm missing so much strength. Some changes for the bar after the patch? Not really, no. Is the overpower version giving more damage than Selig? Yeah. Roughly like 2.5 more damage. It could potentially give more if Banished Lord was actually easier to farm. But it seems that the patch note that was saying that uniques were gonna be added to the bosses was in fact a lie. So, yeah.
Welcome to the
They kind of forgot about
What do you
that.
bring me a challenge next time.
Hopefully they just didn't enable it or something. But yeah. I can just do this. Just, oh, there we go. Okay, that was easy. Oh yeah, I need to gamble. Everything's correct here, yeah? Yeah, I think everything is in here. Boom. Indestructible. Fuck. God, unlucky. Unlucky. What's this? Ooh, pink. Wait, this one is... Oh, wait. Oh, this one has GA strength. Ooh. Ooh, but this one is more damage. This one has more life. Granted, okay, this one kind of ruins my life, so this is better. I'm gonna... this one is better. This one kind of ruins my life percentage, I think. This one, I don't think it does. Maybe it still does. This one does give me a bit more damage, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna destroy this one, though. I will keep it for now. Okay, let's go back to the butcher. How's my not so high? Well, I forgot the freaking glyphs. Thank you, Sud. Basically, I'm not running Salig, so my toughness can be quite high. If you run Salig, your toughness is much lower, basically. Because you're, like, the toughness does not account for Salig. Okay, that's bad. Oh, you can get +1 charm slot on this? Oh, I didn't know. That's cool, I guess. Useless, but cool. You want combat on this ones. This ones you want combat on. Okay, let's go back. Where to farm the Banished Lord? The cube. It's still the cube. I've been testing, besides Bartok and the guy from Infernal Hordes. Not Infernal Hordes, Escalating Dungeons. Wait, did we just get the... Wait a second, was that that was not... That had a comma there, right? Wait a second. Alright, give me a... let's... That had a comma there, right? Oh, okay. I just couldn't see the dot, because that would have been weird. That would have been weird if that didn't have a... Okay, good to know. Because then my damage would have gone up. Like, doing like close to 1 trillion, that's expected. Doing 200 trillion without gem strength. With gem strength, I'll get to 200 trillion quite easily. Without gem strength, though, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, the damage is still quite good. This build, with like perfect transfigurations, can potentially actually get a legit 1000 trillion, aka quadrillion. But you need like perfect transfiguration. Not like a... Not an explosion shrine, not the whatever that sword is, the one that freezes enemies, right? Nothing like that. An actual legit hit, it can. Mathematically, it can get there. But you need like perfect gear, which is... Considering the state of Banished Lords, and that they don't drop from bosses yet, probably not gonna happen. Um... None of them are good, right? No. One second. Why is my... Oh, I know why. Wait, it shouldn't show life though. It should only be strength. Strength, all damage. Oh, okay, yeah, then... Oh, it's showing life. Oh, because you want life. Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's not the worst. They're still technically good. Yes. If you're doing anything that's doing more like one click, does more than one action, according to their TOS, yes. Why this? Oh, I mean, it's still bad. Another one. Cool. Gonna save them up. They're showing up because they have good stats. I normally have that for all uniques, just in case you drop, even if it's not a really commonly used unique. If it has good stats, it can still sell. So I do allow them to show up. But that is one of the exceptions that no matter how good stats you have, no one wants this. Oh, we got a good charm. I'm enjoying the break. I'm not using Grandfather because of I'm not using Grandfather because both Tidal and Limitless Rage need to be run on two-handers. And my Amulet slot is already taken as well. So I just have to run them on the two-handers, so I don't have space for that. Okay. Let's go in there. What? I was unstoppable. Bullshit. Oh, we got another one. Huge. I don't know if I have enough space for all the charms. Yeah, the charms are gonna be a problem. So let's quickly go take care of the charms.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
We got the one that was supposedly good. Yeah, this one. That's good to sell. Okay, nothing else? Oh, it actually despawned. Okay. Fair enough. I wanted to test that. Because it's not supposed to despawn. That's not supposed to happen. That didn't happen before. Is this good one? No, okay, they're both bad. I literally just wanted to test it. Because someone had already talked about it earlier, and that didn't happen before, because I had already left before, with no issues. So I wanted to make sure as well. And apparently, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do this. You gotta do it for science.
Taken apart, melted down.
Um. Mm-hmm. 50% crit chance in town to be able to crit cap with Soligs? Yeah. Told you so? Yeah, but you need to test it. Oh yeah, we need to go to actual entrance. Oh, we got world boss in 4 minutes. Okay, we can... Wait, is there one over here? No. Okay, in that case, since the boss is coming up, we're just gonna do a couple of whispers before we go there. Like, I don't mind losing a bit of loot. I already have a bunch of mythics. I don't mind losing 2 or 3 just to make sure that is a bug. Because, like, I can ask people to report for me. I'm not partner, so I can't report directly. But I know a couple of people that are partner and I can ask them to report stuff. But I can't just report something because someone said so in chat, right? I need to actually test it myself to make sure. Because like, what someone says in chat, it's like 50-50. 50% of the times, like this one, it's true. The other 50%, it's not true. This one, it was though, so we lost the portal. It is what it is. For the sake of science. We're gonna do a couple of whispers and then we're gonna do both the PP whispers. At that point, it should be like 2 minutes for the world boss and we will go there. I think the world boss is kind of still worth it to give you kind of these things, right? Not Infernal Horde compasses, I have way too many of them. I'm just hoarding them, literally, get it? Infernal Horde, huh? Funny. Well, I'm from the other side of I'm from the Cristiano Ronaldo nation. On the other side of the pond, basically. Okay.
It is done.
Collection of chaos. Wait, what? Where am I only getting? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. I thought this thing was here, but okay, that's fine. I'm doing this for the XP. Because now we get a bit of extra XP here. And then the other... Oh, we only got 1 box this time. Wait a second. Last time I got 2 of them. Got scammed. I've been scammed. Wrong one. World boss. Okay, we actually go to the world boss now. It took a bit longer there, I guess. Yeah, that I don't know the guy, but regardless, anything related to politics, we do try to avoid. We don't want to be fighting over old men, you know? Just... There's a bunch of old guys doing a bunch of crazy stuff that we probably don't want to bring this to the stream. Madeira, nice. Honestly, I haven't gone to Madeira in like... I think I went to Madeira when I was like 14 or something. I think. I need to go back there at some point. I have not gone to Azores though. That I have not gone. Old Man are demons, yeah. It's kind of fun because it's kind of the only job that you actually have people working over like 70 years old, which is dumb, but whatever. It's like that everywhere though, so yeah.
That will come in handy.
Oh, I thought it was a goblin. God damn it. Where's the other PP area? Oh, what? Good words. I do be rock, 100%. Oh yeah, they were talking about the Shino. Nice. Pretty new to playing Barb. Does the weapon I use to Whirlwind matter at all? Yes. You want, if you're following the guide I have, you want to be using 200 mace before overpower, and when you swap to overpower, you want to be using the 200 the polearm. But like, as you can see here, I don't assign it. The reason for that is I'm controlling which one is the main weapon by having weapon damage on it. You only want weapon damage on your main weapon, so just by having weapon damage there, it will automatically assign to the correct one. So I don't have to worry about it. Every time if I swap the weapon I'm using, I will swap where the weapon damage is, right? And that will automatically select the weapon. While you're leveling, don't even worry about it. While you're leveling, just leave it on automatic, because that will give you the most damage. Later on, you start dealing with aspects that need you to use a specific one. Ooh, this one sells for a lot. You start dealing with aspects that need you to use a specific weapon or glyphs, for example, Executioner. We're also talking about Crusher here, which is not fixed yet, as far as I know. There's nothing about it in the patch notes. So, unless someone thinks it's actually working, it's probably not working. Okay, let's farm a bit more. Let's farm a bit more butchers. Seems like there are hidden changes. The dual unique charm bug is fixed. Really? That's kind of exploits. They normally don't talk about them. Like whenever they fix exploits, they just don't talk about them because they don't want to give them publicity kind of situation. And that one was already something that was in the game since the season started, right? The Crusher was only found like 2 days ago or something like that, so I highly doubt they fixed it. There are people testing it, so don't you worry. Because like to properly test it, considering how like you need to go to a character that does not have the Crusher leveled at all. Because testing it to the leveled Crusher, you just get so much additive damage that it's really hard to tell. So you need to be testing with a level 1 Crusher, so you don't get barely any additive damage, and at that point you can easily tell. Dude, I've not done bosses in so long. Yeah, damn. Mythic Bonanza over here. You'll fix in 2 days before the end of the season? Surely. Ooh. I'm not gonna open that second chest, because I could get another one, so... Now we know to not leave it. We are full on charm, so that kinda sucks, but it is what it is. And we got another one, cool. Okay, so... I do have a bunch of husks, so we can open the portal to test this.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Wait, it doesn't cost stuff anymore? Oh, it just automatically... Oh, that's bullshit. I didn't click on it, right? I had 28 before, so it just automatically consumed them. That didn't used to happen. Huh. That sucks. Maybe I clicked it accidentally, didn't notice. Oh, they get the levels now. Ooh, they get the boss levels. Maybe the loot is better. Before they didn't get the boss levels, and the loot was awful. Max life GA on drop is just unlucky. Wait. Am I supposed to be fighting this guy or is... Yo, the fight is over, mate. Yeah? Still no mythics. Yeah, no mythics still. So it might not be worth doing. Brawling skills. It's combat skills that you want, right? Not brawling? Let me actually double check. Because like brawling, it doesn't, yeah, that would only trigger on this one. I guess that would work as well. Because you either go for the ones in here with combat. Oh, but this one is also combat, right? Ooh, okay, yeah. So combat is better. Is it though? I don't know. I'm gonna save this. Maybe brawling is good as well. Oh, I can just come back here. Wait, what am I doing? I can just come back. Yeah, I don't need to be doing this. You're down. Every time I hear explain another verse, I can be a saint. Mother's embrace. There we go. I need to save the other ones, right? I'll be putting this up, a bunch of them for trade. I've been saving a lot of them, a lot of these things that are decent to actually trade them for gold. But I didn't want to trade before they implemented the thing that allows you to actually put items on the trade window. Never mind now. Is that the layer for the warp plan? Yep. This is the warp plan one. The last one, I'm not sure if it's worth it or not, because it doesn't really give you mythics though. Maybe I just got unlucky, but the other ones basically always give you a mythic. The LoH on ring instead of channeling? Nope. The LoH is way less damage. Way less damage.
Pity to break another's work.
No. Nope. Alright, let's go back to Butcher. Yo, Costa. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You've been baited by Rob? What did he bait you with? Why don't I use Selig Amulet? Because I'm running the non-Selig variant, which does more damage. I was hoping we would be able to farm better Banish Lords, because right now I'm only doing like 2.5 times the damage of a Selig build, because my Banish Lord is garbage. But if I actually get the good Banish Lords, I'll be doing a lot more damage. Was insane the other day? The thing is, it seems insane because you get, so 8 per stack, you get 80, 96, double, you get 192 resource, right? With Solig. That converts to 91, right? Yeah. That converts to, wait, is it 96? Right? 96% damage on the Rama? Am I missing something? No, yeah. 96% damage from the Rama, right? But it's not actually 96%. Because, well, you're already getting like a 250% on the Rama. Getting 90% on top of it, it's not actually that much. It's much better to get a different multiplier. Because, let me actually pull up a calculator here. Because basically you go from, so 250, it's 1 plus 250 divided by 100, so this is 3.5, right? That's the multiplier you get from Solig right now, times, you do the 1 plus thing again, let's say channeling, so a 1.7, oops, you get the 5.95 multiplier. If you just increase the max resource you have, so instead of being a 3.5 multiplier, you'd be a 3.5 plus, what did you call it? 96, right? So 0.96. You'd be a 4.46 multiplier, and that's it, right? So this is the difference in damage we're talking about. It might seem like a lot, but because this is adding onto an existing multiplier, right? The channeling is multiplying. That's the big difference. And it's just more damage. Like, it's really great defensively because it gives you a bit of damage and increases your health pool by a lot, right? It gives you basically 200% extra resource. You go from 500 to 700. It's really good defensively speaking, but when it comes to damage, it's not quite there. That's simply it. Like, there could be something that I don't know that's happening with LoH. Maybe it's giving way more fury than that, but I don't think that's actually happening, right? Oh yeah, and the other thing that the aspect does, it gives you... It's 2 regen per stack, right? So you get like 24 regen, which is very nice. Again, defensively, it's very nice defensively. But damage-wise, it's not. How swapping weapons works? Yeah, give me a second. To swap weapon, you just press S and you middle click, you middle mouse click, and it will swap. I do not know how to do it on consoles though. If you're on a console, you'll have to look online because I don't know. Oh, it despawns quite fast! Oh, that's no bullshit. Okay, fuck me, I guess. That's so incredibly bullshit. I thought it despawned if you left. Ah. Bullshit. Oh, let me report that because that's Nemesis portal. Despawn. Okay, give me a second here. I'm caps Nemesis portal despawn. in like 15 seconds or something. Yeah.
Taken apart, melted down.
Well, let's go back to the butcher. We have to go fast then. It's crushing, not crushing. Crushing is the aspect, the crusher glyph. Not as far as I know. There was nothing about it in the patch notes, and I've not seen anyone say it has been fixed, so... Oh yeah, I should clear this. I just went to 10. Anger management, there was nothing about it in the patch notes, but I've not tested it. That one is a bit harder to test. You're still running it regardless, because it's the best way for you to get berserking. Even if it didn't have a damage multiplier, you'd be running it. But yeah. When it comes to that, I do not know, because that one is a bit harder to actually test. Crusher, you can somewhat easily test by going to a character with a level 1 glyph. A level 1 glyph makes it so much easier to test. I can't actually test it on this character because my Crusher is like level 100 and something. And the amount of additive damage I get would just completely destroy everything. Ah, then. Mata, Daisy, Duck, Vigilante, Slow Racer, and Favi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. It's all of them gone. Okay, now we go back. Oh, someone said how to do it on the... With the control, you open the skill tree and click on the left stick to hover the skill you want to change and change the weapon and press X or square. Okay.
They were nothing. Did you
Okay, we get to test if the Belial thing was just... I don't know, was earlier, like an hour ago, someone was saying that the Belial bugged them. It might just been an, you know, once kind of thing, a once kind of bug. Because the Belial does, like, the Belial did used to do that as well sometimes, yeah, but it was a one-time bug kind of situation, yeah. Doesn't happen always. It's still a bug, but if it was happening always, it could be much worse. Is fortified gen resource... I don't know, because that's something they changed on the patch, right? Fortified gen, I don't know if resource gen, but like life rate, was it life regen? No, healing received, right? What else? It was another stat, I think, right? That they changed that can now be targeted or something. I haven't tested that yet. That's kind of the reason I was waiting to make the cube video as well, because they announced that. I was planning to make the cube video a couple of days ago, but then I read the patch notes about that. I need to actually test that. Is utility? Yeah, the fortify makes sense to be utility. I don't know if the resource gen they moved to utility or not, because I think that one I'm not sure if they talked about that one actually. I remember it was 3 of them. It was 45. One of them was 45 for sure. The other one was healing received, but there was a third one. Was it healing? I think it was healing received. There was 3 of them at the very least. Is there a boss for Banished Lords? Not currently. They were supposed to add them, but I've tested all the bosses besides Astaroth and Bartok, and those bosses don't have any. Like, all the other bosses didn't have any new uniques, and I doubt they would ram 18 uniques into only 2 bosses. They could have done that, but those ones are much harder to test, right? Because I need to do Infernal Hordes to test one, and the worst part with those is you kind of need to test them on Belial, because those bosses also drop a bunch of extra loot, not just uniques. So one of the other loot could be a unique and it's just a random unique. So it's much harder to actually test what they can drop and what they don't drop. So those ones, but considering none of the other bosses actually drop them, I would say it's safe to assume that it was not actually implemented. Because like I said, like unless they gave 9 uniques to each of them, which would not make any sense at all, right? Yeah. Is enter portal and then go sell before killing Nemesis boss? Yeah, that's probably the smart way to do it, Loki. That's yeah, that's the smart way to do it, actually. That's 100% the smart way to do it.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Slash the Priest, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream.
The beginning.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I also want to test if the portal is now consuming the things automatically. Because before there was like a book pedestal or something like that, and you had to click on it to consume and it had a channel and everything, I believe. I'm not sure about the channel actually. I think it had a channel. Regardless, there was a thing you had to click.
It's locked.
Ooh, I don't have more keys. We're done. Nice, okay. You had to click on it to actually consume the husks. And last time I didn't click it. I don't think I did. Maybe I accidentally clicked that, but I don't think I did. And it just instantly opened the portal and consumed the husks without asking. Which, you know, kind of sucks. I was gonna do it, but kind of sucks for the future. I didn't check if I got the good one. Let's see. Any good stuff? Any good stuff? Nope. 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 Okay, let's gamble. Nope. Gamble. 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 I mean, do the Salik. I mean, that's almost perfect roll. Goddamn. Do the Salik guy. I mean, you do want to get resource, but like, is it worth it? Probably. I'm gonna keep that one. Yo, Larcy, thanks for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes we have on the channel. Yeah, since a few days ago, my favorite Diablo 4 content creator. I really appreciate it. Hope I can keep up. Crusher Glyph work now? I don't know. It shouldn't, because there was nothing on the patch notes, but they could have just, you know, done it stealthily? Who knows? It shouldn't though. Okay, that's a good one. Right, that will potentially sell. It's also perfect rolled as well, so I'm sure I can sell this. Do I have any other random Rama that's kinda... Yeah, this one is bad, right? Yeah, this one here is bad. Cool. Okay, we can Gamba to clean this up. Yeah. In the bad. Ooh, well, do I have a random one here? Oh, this is another... Oh no, this is another good one for me. I don't have the resources to spend on that. Let's get the guards out of here. Dude, I have a bunch of gear to craft. This is all like gear with good stuff. Like either crit chance or damage GA or stuff like that. But I don't have the Forgotten Souls to do it. I'm like, I'm not doing anything that does not have a GA. I'm not crafting anything that does not have a GA. And I don't have the Forgotten Souls to actually do it. I'm gonna have to create mules. Oh, we have Hype Train. Cool. Where did that come from? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I don't have Forgotten Souls. The bosses give a lot of Forgotten Souls. They give a couple. But yeah, it's still better to farm resource dungeons, I think, right? After 3 seconds, there's no time for all the loot. Yeah, it's a bug right now. I already talked to some people to see if they can report it to Blizzard. Hopefully they can, because that one is really bad. Like, if you don't know about it, it's not even that. Like, it punishes you, because like, if you're at the stage that I am, that you have a very strict filter, and my filter is not super strict yet. I could make it more strict, to be fair. But like, you have enough time to loot and go on. If your stash is not full like mine was, the thing. But if like a new player, not a new player, but someone that's not at this stage, you'll just like, you're trying to get your loot and you're just gonna run out. One thing that Junkie talked about on the YouTube side, whenever you enter a Nemesis portal, before you engage the bosses, TP to town, clear your inventory, just in case a portal spawns when you kill them, right? Just in case. Do that just in case, just to be safe. Because, yeah, if you don't do it, you might lose some a portal. Bot Vinny, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I still need the guards with I mean, to be fair, my guards is not bad. It's quite a decent guards. It's quite decent, actually. It's quite decent. I can't complain, you know? I'd like to have one with crit chance, crit damage, vuln damage, and fizz damage. Honestly, no. Honestly, fizz damage is a bait. I think I want strength over fizz damage. The reason is, once you actually get gem strength, which I know, it's quite hard to get, but once you get a gem strength, fizz damage becomes much less valuable because you get a ton of them from your gems, right? Like, if you get gem strength, you basically get 100 extra fizz damage per gem, right? Which is insane. And at that point, I'm fairly certain strength will be better. So yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not going to change it on the guide, because the guide is not assuming you're getting like crazy luck with gem strength, right? And only like real, like, I play the game like 6 to 8 hours a day, and I still don't have gem strength, right? So I'm not gonna make the guide assuming anyone is gonna get it, because that would just be a bit dumb. But yeah, if you happen to have it, consider swapping fizz damage to strength on the rings and on the gloves and stuff like that. But yeah, that would be a bit crazy to assume that, right? Let's put you guys over there. Why the hell do I have this here?
What is a waitress, isn't it? Hello.
Okay. The question is, do we want to go farm? We could go farm. I have a bunch of keys to normal bosses, so I could go farm Orivar for more gores. But I'm hoping they will fix the, because like they did say, right? They did say you're gonna get the uniques on bosses now. And the Rama, my Rama, I needed to upgrade my Rama. The Rama I had was really trash. So that one I needed to upgrade. But my Garza is kinda good. I don't need to upgrade it right now. Like, it's fine. I eventually want to get the better one, but whatever, it's fine. I would rather save this so I can potentially farm Banished Lords if they actually end up having them. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna run Orivar. Yeah, okay. Let's actually go back to our plans and try to... we're close. We're close. I just want to get level 6 so I can get all of this together with this to test it. Oh yeah, I need to see how much I get here. Ah, this is rough. That's kind of rough. Is there anything? No, we skip this one. I'm basically looking for 3 dungeons in a row or multiple infernal hordes in a single run. Can't do it here. Multiple dungeons also now.
Perhaps another.
That's the last one, right? I might be able to do one more actually. But this one, okay, this one works. Actually, let me see which one they opened. A rather strong room, I don't care. I have a Ebb of Forgotten Wisdom, so let's run that one. Alright. Nice. Oh, I lost the... Ooh, I had like 20 something stacks of Elite, but I think I lost them when we were doing Mephisto. And we had to log out because of the bugs. I wonder if they fixed those bugs as well. Like, they're not... honestly, they're not high priority, but like... I guess those are more... like, you see them much more easily, right? Whenever they happen, you kinda know they happened. Dude, they need to make these orbs a bit more... Honestly, this shouldn't even be orbs, it should just give you the stacks. But they need to make them a bit more visible, because like, they are literally transparent almost. They are literally transparent. Okay. Successfully smuggled some elite. Oh, that's a fast dungeon. And if for lords, the best stats for Banished Lord: crit chance, Von damage, crit damage, and fizz damage. And like we were talking about earlier, fizz damage you can swap for strength, potentially. You also have Dust Devil skills, that also helps. But yeah, that's not as good, I don't think. Because you already have so many skill ranks, it's quite less, much less important. I need to recalculate the resource though on the charms. Because while I was running Grandfather, it was basically ranks all the way. But since I'm not running Grandfather, and so I have like 30 or something less resource. Granted, I'm running 2 charms with all stats. So maybe it's still fine to go, or the other 4 to go ranks potentially. It might change with GAs as well. It's probably close enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's not probably. It is close enough that it doesn't really matter too much. But I'll eventually have to calculate it just to min-max a bit more. Like, the difference in damage will be like 1 or 2% at most. It's... That's not... I'll get much more damage by getting a good Banished Lords. America's wave. Let me see if we skip this one or not. Seems like it. Yep. There we go. I just want to get them over with as fast as I can. So, oh yeah, we need to see if they reduce the cost of repairing gear with good gems, with erratic gems in them. Sure, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, this is too late actually. If this was earlier, we might get Bartok, but no. Gotta finish this one. Then we still... we get a break and then we come back in 2 minutes. Mulan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got the ad, so I'll say after, I guess. Trying out your loot filter now. I'm a little early in my journey so far, so I changed to bottom 1 to show all ancestrals. Yeah. I made it some, like, quite customizable actually. Like I split, since we have a lot of tiers and we don't have a lot to do with them, I made a video now to customize it. Hopefully I'll be able to actually just put different customizations on the guide soon. I don't know if that's a priority right now or not. Because right now I can only put one on the guide, like the way it is set up. And sending the code it's just a no-go because it's a massive string. It's quite long, so that's not happening. Oh yeah, let me see if we get, how many jewels do we get? Let's see. I don't have a lot of either, to be fair. Let's see. 375. Okay. So let's say 400. 400, we got what, 1,500 being generous, right? Of each of them, which was not even close to that, but let's be generous. So let's say you get a really good run and you get 1,500 or something like that, right? So let's say you get, how do you do this? 1,500 times 1,500 again, right? Divided by 400. So even if you get 1,500 Ether, which is a pretty solid run, right? That's a solid run on a wave 10. You only get 5, assuming there's no diminishing returns, which, you know, you used to have it. I don't know if you have it still on this thing, but you know, whatever. Infernal Hordes used to have diminishing returns, but you only get 5,000 of each. That's not good. Nightmare dungeons are better. Doing Seer Rich is better. Even if you remove Seer Rich, let's assume Seer Rich is a bug, which is not, but let's assume it's a bug, and it's gone. Nightmare dungeons and Escalation dungeons are still way better. Even doing the base Nightmare dungeon is 10k per chest. Of one of them, but you have like 8 chests per run at minimum, so that's 80k. Here you get 5k of each, so that's times 7, right? There's 7 of them, so that's 35. While a Nightmare dungeon is only like 2 or 3 minutes, and it gives you more than double. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one is probably not great. Yeah, probably not great. So, might be an idea to add a whites to cube at the bottom. Just disable. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Just mostly for the leveling, but yeah. I mean, I still have like 10 slots or something on the filter. Yeah, I still have like 10 slots open. I'm considering putting the minion set as well with combat. Because if you drop this one with combat, it's quite good. So I'm considering that one as well. Dude, my stash is way too full right now. This is non-ironically starting to become a problem. It's still dungeon down. Let's do a protection ring here. Oh no. It's a protection ring. I want to split this ones because these ones are all good stuff. Yeah. Actually, this ROM, I have a better one. I have a better one here. Yeah. 0.5. You go. You go away. You're bad now. You have a Banished Lord. This is the best Banished Lords I have right now. We have a Max T-Bolt, a Max Locrans, a good Godslayer. It's not Max, but whatever. A Max Crown of Lucian. And another Crown of Lucian with... honestly, these things I might just sell them, potentially. Yeah, these things are to be sold. They are not to be saved here, so... oh. Yeah, that's also a problem. This is my sell tab, but it's so full. Because I've been saving a lot of these things and this to potentially sell. And I'm actually not paying too much attention. I don't think I've gotten any messages. I should be getting a ping if I did, so... I probably just have things overpriced, or people are not buying right now because the patch just dropped and they're seeing if the uniques and stuff like that dropping price potentially. No, they didn't remove the speed limit. The speed limit is still 200, with a couple exceptions being able to go over that. There. I don't think they intend to give us too many ways. I don't even know if the ways we have right now are even intended to begin with. I guess we go one of these. Good materials, sure. Let's go aggressive. You can target... I don't think this is ever worth it. It's way too expensive and you don't need like... You don't really need too many of them. I have like 300. You don't use this too much. You use like 20, 30 per amulet. So like, you know, you don't really use them too often. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this thing on the Saligs. Yeah, to do the Saligs, I should have also done this. I forgot. But you can farm that on the resource dungeons. The resource dungeons can farm them. Yeah, Dizo and Mano Bomba. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Be an idea to add, what does the blue and red meaning for the loot filter? That's something I wanted. That's something I asked as well, to have the loot filter on the guides, to have the written section, because right now, the way it is set up, we can't write anything there. But basically, the blue one is Endurance Faith only. That just highlights Endurance Faiths, Ancestral Endurance Faiths. And what was the other one you're asking? The red one is just generally good uniques. So Ramaladnis is red, T-Bolts is red, Banish Lords is red, and I'm missing one, Gorts is red, and Lucians is red. And then you have the pink ones, which are red ones, but with good stats. Would I recommend Diamond Mine Steel with double charm? The standard slot is just better. Like if you get the good mythic charm, the set one, right? The one that reduces the set. If you get the good one with like good stats, use it, sure. But like, it's much easier to actually get the legendary one, right? Than to get the mythic with good stats. I hope they... Oh, what happened here? Okay. I hope they allow us to eventually in the future mess with saturation and the size. So for example, I can just make an item. I don't need it to be massive, right? But just like 50% and 200 of the size. Maybe 200 is a bit too much. Maybe 50 to 150, something like that. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Oh, oops, left the one guy here. I wish you could change the size, because that also allows us to be a lot more creative with the filter as well. Saturation as well. Saturation just makes it much easier to make something pop, right? Whenever you want something to really pop, you can just bring the saturation up to 11. Like PoE 1 and PoE 2 filters, yeah. PoE filters, they have so much customization. It's insane. I don't need it to be quite like PoE, because Diablo is not as complex as PoE, right? So I don't need it to be that, like, have all of that. But yeah. Because PoE, you also have border color, you also have the background color, right? Like whenever an item drops in the ground, it has this background here. On PoE, you can change that background from being like a black that's faded, right? You can change that. I don't need that in Diablo, I don't think, but the size and what was the other thing I said? I forgot the name now. Saturation, yeah. Those two things would be really helpful. Oh, we are back. No, Infernal Hordes. Last Epoch? Yeah, Last Epoch is kind of what I wanted the Diablo 4 to be. It's not as crazy as the PoE ones, but they are quite good. The Last Epoch one is incredibly solid. And that's kind of what they tried to go for, but it's quite simple. For example, you guys want to see something? Wait, does this one give ping? Yeah. Wait, do I have one that would not show up on the filter? No, all my items are kinda good, so they would show, I guess. Let's just do Mythic, it's the easiest one. So, wait, what? Okay, yeah. So a Mythic gives this flare, right? But if you go here, and you do hide text label. Okay, I need to actually hide text label. It's still like the only you can't click on the item, but it still shows the ping, I guess. But it's kind of useless because if this happens, like if you actually want to know if an item is there, you just make the item show on the filter, because right now I can't click it. I can't click it unless I disable the filter, right? So I don't quite... I mean, I guess if you want to have a bunch of pings cluttering your screen even more... But the thing is, what's the difference between that and just hide? Literally, the only difference is that you get the shine. But if you're adding an item, you don't care for the shine because you don't want that to be kind of covering something else. I guess the only reason it's there is for you to still get the feeling that you're dropping a shit ton of items, right? And you get all the blink, we're going off, right? But they don't actually show up. I guess that's the idea. But like, I mean, does anyone actually care about that? Like, I don't care if I'm dropping 100 items if they're all trash, you know? That's kind of the idea for the filter to begin with. Wait, did I fix the filter? I did, okay. What is the loot filter? It was added this season to Diablo 4. It allows you to hide some items. For example, right now, I don't care about any item that's non-ancestral, right? If they are not level 900, I don't care about the item. So I can just go on the filter and I put a setting like this one down here. And I just hide all of them, right? If it's not 900, it doesn't show. Think for the max world build, Whirlwind Barb was following it. Will there be any big updates after the patch? Nope. Nothing changes with it. The only change that might happen in the future is whenever Crusher gets fixed. If it gets fixed within the season, we might swap back to it. But until then, no, I don't see anything coming down the line. The pit one, I might tweak it a bit here and there, just to try and maximize it, right? Because it's the pit one, it's kind of important to maximize it as much as you can. But it should be really small stuff. Nothing big should change. Like maybe changing one glyph here and there, maybe changing a masterwork to try and maximize a bit more for damage.
Quite the challenge, eh?
It will be very minor stuff. The only big one will be if Crusher comes back, but yeah. But even if you don't change back to Crusher, you're only losing, what, 5% damage or something? It's not even 5%, it's like 3% realistically. Something like that. It's not that big of a deal. You have a dark blue one also with Ring of Ravenous? Yes. Those uniques, I just put them because they are actually used by builds that are quite strong this season as well. So Ariat's Bearings is for the minion build, which is basically as strong as Whirlwind. It seems quite fun, I've not played it. And Eye of Gorgora and Ravenous Ring are for Rend. Rend uses those. Which dungeon will drop Forgotten Souls? All of them. You wanna run the Material Reserve? This thing here, Material Reserve, especially if you can get it on Escalation Sigil, it's even better. A Material Reserve gives you like 15 per chest, gives you 15 Forgotten Souls. If you get it on an Escalation Sigil, like on the 3rd phase, you get 45 per. And there's another thing as well. If you run this thing here, the Conviction, it gives you an extra chest at the end. And if you collect a good amount of souls, which you should, normally that chest has a really high chance of dropping Forgotten Souls, and if it does, it's like 50 of them as well per dungeon. That's the best way I personally found to farm them besides bosses. Bosses also give you some Forgotten Souls. Not a lot, but some. But the Material Reserve is definitely the way I found that was better, just running dungeons basically. I still think it's probably better for you to run Escalation Sigils and just hope you get the Material Reserve, because it's quite a common one, right? It's a blue one. It's quite common to show up. And if you get it on Escalation Sigils, it's worth much more, much more. So I would just recommend running Escalation Sigils. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, no worries. North of Them is to be really amazing for gem farming. Yeah, Sears Rich, yeah. That's people have been doing that one for a bit for the gems. It also gives you a good amount of cube resources, which is very nice.
Find out. You can never truly destroy me.
Oh, we got a mythic randomly. Okay. Let me actually pick up the unique so we can see if there's anything special here. No. We got a bunch of Azurath. Were Azuraths dropping here? Let me have a quick look. Believe they were actually. Azurath. Oh, what the hell did I do here? Yeah, Azurath was dropping. Yeah, Azurath was already dropping. Yeah, so Bartok is not dropping any new Unix, it doesn't seem. That's unfortunate, so...
Off we go again.
Could be doing better. They lied about Banished Lords. Banished Lords is not dropping from boss yet, so I could be doing much better. I'm still running this bad one. My day is ruined. Ruined, like Stewie says. Until they fix it, my day is bad. Very sad day. I was really hyped to finally be able to farm a good Banished Lords, but alas. Not meant to be.
That's it for that piece.
I do think that was just something they forgot to enable, and it's probably... I'm gonna go to sleep today and tomorrow it's gonna be enabled. Copium. But, you know, that's likely though.
Forgive me, Father Inarius, for I have sinned. I have tasted human blood, gorged myself on it, taken lives to do it.
You there! Please!
It's better because don't have to go. The fact that Selig is easier to get than Banished Lord, right? The thing is, Banished Lord is still more damage than Selig. Like, I'm still doing like 2.5 more damage than a Selig build with the bad Banished Lords. Once we actually get a good one, we'll be doing so much more damage. I mean, do I need to do more damage? Yes. Always. I thought I was gonna say no, but nah, we do. We definitely do. Because what's better than killing a boss in 1 second? Killing it in 0.9 seconds. Oh, what? Oh, come on! Okay, I don't think these guys can spawn like a rare gobbo. It's always the basic ones. I want the rare boys. Do a lot of damage, still get one shot by anything in P12. Probably just missing a bit of Paragon or something. I currently, like, I was getting one shot a bit early on, because I still had really bad gear and stuff like that, but once I started getting, you know, better gear, starting getting GA defense stuff, right? Tempers. Now I barely ever die. I still randomly die to one shots every now and again, but... I can still tank most stuff, right, like that. Explosions don't kill me. At least not one of them. Maybe the big-ass one. I have never tried standing on a big-ass one. Like the massive ones that cover the whole screen. I've never tried to stand on those. Maybe those could kill me? I mean, to be fair, if you get hit by one of those, that's just a skill issue. Those ones you can see from... I mean, I still get... Like, I still got hit, like, while leveling, so I can't really talk, but... You know? Are you playing now? I'm playing the Whirlwind Overpower, the non-Stolic one. You can also boost Resolve. Is that actually abusable right now? Are people going immortal with Resolve? Because technically it is 4 damage reduction per, right? And you can easily get over 30 Resolve. Oh no.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
So that's something, I guess. I don't know why they fixed that thing. %95% DR on Rogue? Yeah. Yeah. It's people are already talking about it before. I don't know why they actually fixed that. It's kind of silly. The thing is, you do have to sacrifice a lot of damage. And I don't think on Barb we have... On Paladin you do have a glyph that allows you to scale damage with Resolve. The more Resolve you have, the more damage you have. So you can kind of use that one. On Barb I don't think we have that, right? Yeah, I don't think we have that one. So on Barb you need to get tank, because the way you do it is you get the... Is it when you apply a CC or something, I think, right? Yeah, it's this one. Crowding controlling an enemy gives you Resolve. So you just use... I don't even know if this works on bosses, but whatever. You just use this with like wolves or something, right? And you easily proc this. Like, extremely easy. I just don't know how it works on bosses, but regardless. You can just run this, run a bunch of max Resolve stacks on all your gear, all your defensive gear. And you can get 8, 16... 24 stacks, right? And then the other one, this one gives you 2 by default. Right? Yeah, okay, you have... Yeah, you can get 30 with this, because this gives you 2. You have 4 by default, right? You get 24 from Tempers, and then you can get 2 here, so that just gives you 30. It's not about the glyphs, really. If you're taking a lot of damage, it's about the it's about unlocking these things here, like the nodes like this, right? Getting all of these resistant armor, and also actually getting good gems. As you can see, my defensive gems are quite high as well. Especially getting this 2 here, the lightning one, topaz, and the fire one. Really important to actually get them to survive a bit more, because those things hurt. So that's normal. If you're still even working on the last page, that means you are like what? Maybe not even 200 Paragon. Yeah, once you start getting a bit more and you can actually start getting those defensive ones, that's gonna be a big difference. I could go double horde, but I don't like that one. Okay, this is the last one, I think, so hopefully this one is better. Oh, they're split. Not ideal. I guess. Give me two of that. 128 toughness? Yeah, it's you might be missing some HP. If your toughness is that low, you might be missing some HP on your gear, generally speaking. And also make sure you're running heavily strength. That's a big damage reduction. But yeah, talking about the resolve, I have no idea why they made that work. They already knew what people are cooking up. I have no idea why they actually enabled it without fixing the sources of max resolve. Oh yeah, because this aspect I was showing here, the big problem with this aspect, is this, wait, this is a ring one, right? Yeah, this is a resource aspect, right? Yeah, yeah, it's a, yeah, okay, yeah. Let me make sure, but, no, wait, what resource is that? Okay, no, this is, oh, is it utility? Oh, it's utility, wait, that's even easier than, oh. Ooh, I thought that one was a resource for some reason. Yeah, okay, that's even easier to pull off. God damn. Yeah, you just put that one on the boots or on the amulet, I guess, if you want to get more of them. Then you just put this one on a defensive piece, and there you go. Welcome to immortality kind of situation. Let's actually, okay, let's do a quick change here. Let's go to town.
Off we go again.
I want to see if I can open the big chest just to see what it gives. Is the update going to change the weapon setup on mastery on the Selig build? Nope. Until Crusher is actually fixed, nothing much will change on the build, I don't expect. Even after then, like, the weapon change is not a big damage difference. Going from Executioner to Crusher is not that big of a deal. Going from Crusher not working, right, to Executioner is it was quite a big deal, so, you know, that had to be done. But going between one or the other, it's not even 3% damage difference. It's quite minimal. So if you don't, at that point, if you're like already have like a pole arm with a gem strength and stuff like that, and you don't want to swap, it's not that big of a deal anyway. What was I gonna do? I forget. Oh yeah, okay, remembered. Let me take... It's gonna suck because I will not be able to get them, but whatever. I want to test this. I've never actually opened that. So on this one, I'm actually, surprisingly, gonna pop a 10 wave one. Oh yeah, what happened to 8 waves? 8 waves are just gone. I mean, to be fair, 8 waves never made sense, but yeah. I mean, you just keep the same. You just don't swap the aspect. You don't swap back to Crusher. You just keep Executioner. That's about it. Right. It's Anchored Masses, I think. Yo, Pumpas, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. I need to test if we can proc the resolve gives you stacks on bosses. Because if you can't proc it on bosses, it's kind of dead on arrival, right? Because you're just not gonna have any damage reduction on bosses. But if that can be procced on bosses, then we're talking. Whirlwind Barb this season, first time playing in a while, and I have a question about the Heavenly Strength chest. Is it alright to use the Forged Materials? I mean, you can, you just lose a bit of damage. Assuming you masterwork the damage reduction, right? And of course it has a 4GA because it is 4GA, so it has a GA. It's basically the same damage reduction at the end of the day, but you lose out on max resource and strength, which is slightly more damage. That's about it. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Zon. So it's not too big of a deal if you like to play with the bolts and stuff like that. It's not too big of a deal. Anything break with Whirlwind builds on today's patch? Nope. Welcome to the stream as well, Joe. Thanks for the follow, but no. Whirlwind is working just fine. Oh yeah, the only thing I might change on the build is the resolve. Like, if resolve actually works on bosses, I don't think it does. But if it works on bosses, I mean, why the hell are you even playing Selig, you know? If I can make this build incredibly tanky on bosses, Selig is gone. I will keep the Selig variant, but it's no longer gonna be the push one. Max resource are for damage and not management? No, yeah, max resource is just for damage, thanks to Ramaladness. And also, thank you for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Anything new and exciting? You can farm Butcher now, it works. Which is cool. But like we're supposed to get Banished Lords and all of that added to boss loot tables, and they kind of forgot about that. So yeah, we can't farm them just yet. Hopefully tomorrow will be different. Butcher was fixed. Butcher used to have a lot more HP, and you were not able to spawn another chest. You were not able to spawn portals, and every time you killed them you had to wait 15 seconds. All of that got fixed in this patch, so we can more easily farm Butcher. Ramaladness sadly still dropped with weapon damage on all. I don't think it's just Ramaladness, by the way. I think it's all one-handers that are dropping with weapon damage. But yeah, that's still a thing. Hey, what's up, Enzo? I'm doing terribly today. I was promised a way to farm Banished Lords after the patch, and sadly that was the way we say it, sweet little lie. And yeah, my day's ruined. I was hoping to get the really cool Banished Lords today. Alas, it's not gonna happen. No, we have not gotten a 9-month sub yet. So, I mean, not today at the very least. So, no. Elish Masses? Sure. I already got a bunch of Masses stuff, so I might as well double down. Got 4 of them at the beginning. Okay, we will easily get 1000, so we should be able to open that big chest. At least someone said earlier today that it was 1000, so... hopefully, that's true. Ooh, Team Masses. Nice. We just need the puffing masses now and we'll be good. Oh! I just talk about you. Nice. Well, we might just get over 2000 actually. With that upgrade for the last 3 waves. Now we just need anchored masses as well. And massing masses. We're set to go. Other lords would also work just fine because we got Timmy masses. What do we have here? Okay, come on. Honestly, there's a lot of upgrades that could help us reach the 2k, so... Not... Okay, these are not the ones I was thinking about, but okay. We might not actually reach 2k then. On the Immortal Barber, so they are important, there's 100% crit chance there. Important as well. Like, it's not as important as if you're playing Banished Lords, but it's still quite important. I mean, on that one you don't care as much for the tempers on the weapon, so you should just get crit chance there. Generally speaking, no matter the build, getting 100% crit chance is quite important. Like, quite important. Ooh, Colossal Fins might just be enough, potentially? Maybe not, we only got 1 wave, so probably not. I'm stuck. Okay. Probably not, but one can hope. Depends on what kind of spawns do we get. If we get a bunch of masses into other lords, like this, then we do have some hope. Yuna, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Lost in paradise. Yeah, okay, we're not getting there. Okay, whatever. We got enough to open the big chest. even after we kill him, so that's more than good enough.
You will find only your own death.
Oh. Oh, it's mythic. Does that guarantee a mythic? We got 148 Forgotten Souls, that's... Okay, that was underwhelming. Okay. I guess the 170 or whatever Forgotten Souls was nice. That was extremely underwhelming. Like, it had mythic and everything. Its biggest night chest, it indeed is, what the hell? Okay, I at least hope that that would be somewhat decent, but no. God damn, that's just sad. Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to do a 135. I can potentially do it, but we'll be here for like 10 minutes. Assuming I don't just die, because I don't think I'm tanky enough for it. Oh yeah, before we do the thing, let me go test that. Let me go test that. So we need Serun. NC's rich, even drop grand gems for me now? Yeah, it has a chance to drop the grand ones. It's not guaranteed, but it can. Oh, sure, it's a mythic because it was purple. Yeah, it's sad. Okay, so let me get the Serun. I probably have one here. There's other ways to proc a bunch of things, but I just want to see if it works first. So let's do with back. Right? Oh, I need to get the aspect right. So resolve. I'm not getting any stacks, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting any stacks. Maybe it needs to be a skill itself, not the wolves. We can try that. So this one just... yeah, this one stuns, so... Nope, doesn't work either. So this doesn't work on bosses, so this is just useless. Like, if you make them normal, right? This will work for sure. Yeah, see, we get resolve stacks. And if we spin, the wolves will proc more results for us, see? But yeah, it doesn't work on bosses, so this is... yeah. The shout with... does weaken count? If weaken counts, then maybe, because weaken can be applied on bosses. It's not reliable enough as we are right now, but... no. Does not count. Yeah, it does not count. No. Oh no! Oh, because we need to have both of them actually. What am I saying? But then we don't have... then we don't have space. We can't run the bolts, but we're gonna try just to be sure though. It's too high of investment at that point, but let's see. Oh no, that's a challenging shout. Challenging shout stuns, so that doesn't count. Let me remove the wolves so they don't interfere here. I need a care rune. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Oh, wait, did I have but I didn't get resolve, right? I mean, let me just go back to... I can just spam this one. My max is... No, my max is 8. So yeah, it doesn't work with shout. So yeah, and if it doesn't even work on normal, it doesn't work on boss. I mean, might as well try on boss, I guess, just to be sure. Oh, let me take some damage here.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work, okay. Yeah, so it's kinda dead, it doesn't work on bosses. It's a cool gimmick and all, but if you can't generate it on bosses, it's just useless. Like, unless we find a way to generate it on bosses often enough. Granted, on bosses, you don't get hit as often, so you can get away with not doing it as often, but still, you need to still generate like at least 2 or 3 per second, I would say, to be worth to do it on bosses. Heavily strength and overpower. On Paladin, it might be worth it on some builds. But let me just look at the other I don't think we have a resolve. Yeah, that doesn't matter, and this is kind of the only way for us to generate resolve on Barb. And this is just not enough. If your build can naturally, like, just do a bunch of resolve, that's just insane. You don't even need to run this, you just run the aspect of Anvil. Blue. There you go. Simple. I'm in blue? What? Do you not know? Blue? The color blue. Oops. Oh, I forgot to pick up the thing at the beginning. Whoops.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Neither. Cyan blue. Oh, first time I'm seeing this. How fast is the... Wait, it just took me to the exit. Okay. Get out of here. I don't think that portal is worth it, because it just takes so long to activate, right? I need to not forget to blink. Like, you need to click on it, which can be a bit tricky if you have enemies around. Then you need to wait for the loading screen, because it's not instant, even though you're in the same instance, right? Dude, I'm trolling so much with the unstoppable uptime. Big damage. That was 100% Whirlwind doing that one shot, by the way, guys. 100% Whirlwind doing all that damage. That was clearly not Explode the Shrine on top of my head. You see nothing. That was Whirlwind. 100%. The hell are those sounds?
It is done.
Collection of gold. Alright. That's gonna be it for today though, guys. I think we did a lot of cool stuff today. Hopefully, I'll see if I can get the video out for tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be doing... I'll probably be doing the... I'll not be doing the cube yet, because I still need to test how that's actually working, I think. Because I'm not... Like, the new things, I'm not 100% sure. I'll need to test it. I'll probably put one out if I do have the time. Because it's like 11 PM right now. So I don't know if I'll have the time to actually record it, but we'll see. I do want to put one out for the tree though, because we already know, okay, I think we have tested it enough to know Infernal Hordes is just garbage, right? It is what it is. Not personal, but it is what it is. But anyway, guys, I hope you had fun today. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll try to be hopefully tomorrow we'll actually have the Saligs being farmable, and we'll farm some of them. Copium. Anyway, on the YouTube side, I'll see you guys tomorrow to run 3 GMT, more or less. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Maybe you get the video later tomorrow. Maybe. Bye-bye. On the Twitch side, I'll be sending you guys to Loftburger. He's a really cool guy. He brought us the cow level, I've been told. So go give him some